Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the archive, where we once again return. It's Gatewalkers. Almost said Season of the Ghost. Didn't do that. But we are back with Gatewalkers, session 27. I do apologize about Wednesday. I felt like shit, and I am still not feeling 100% up to stuff for different reasons. I had a pretty bad set of pork ribs yesterday that, while very tasty, very clearly were going bad because I've been suffering all day because of it. Maybe that's a little too much information, but now you understand my position. It's been a hell of a week. The entire week's been rough, with work being a bitch and extremely busy, and me being sick, and then us going on a small road trip earlier today with me being sick. It's been a hell of a week. Luckily, next week is better because it'll be much shorter. I think I'm only working 3 days next week, and all of it's really short and easy shifts. So we should be good to stream as much as physically possible next week. And by as much as physically possible, I mean Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, as per usual. But regardless, I'm sure we're all itching to get started since it's been a week. So I'll unmute and undeafen, move us over to the tabletop view, and we can go ahead and get started. And over here, and now we're go.
Yay!
I have almost forgot to swap us over to the tabletop view so they could hear you.
Yeah, you didn't unmute yourself at the end of last week's session when you did your outro.
Yep, I know. I am aware.
It's so funny. I'm like, why is it? I'm turning the volume up. I'm like, I don't hear.
I was pretty sloshed after
deep.
last week. Yeah, I drank way too much. Won't happen again. Not because I wouldn't drink 2 Four Locos with water, but I found out a couple days ago that these 28-ounce Four Locos are like 1,500 calories. So drinking 3,000 calories in one night, probably not healthy.
Not the best call.
Granted, neither is drinking 1,500 calories. But I only had a couple tacos and a burger today, so I'm probably still under calorie deficit.
Cool. All right. So, recap.
Story time.
Session 26. Disembarking the ship, you bid farewell to Captain Pinhill and enter Egidi. Being informed by the dockmaster to be careful around town, you learn a bit about the area from Gurgthil and Tover. Splitting up, with Gurgthil, Wilfram, and Icehorm looking for a temple to cure Gurgthil's mariner's curse, Muarb and Tover head out looking for a spot to put up Tover's cozy cabin. Before leaving, you notice Sakawachi and her companions have disappeared on their own without a word. Each group find what they're looking for, with Gurgthil's party finding the temple to Iomade. He receives his cure, while Muarb and Tover find a place for the cozy cabin, though they are discouraged to not pitch it there by some very nervous townsfolk, telling them to be careful of the 3. And about the Committee of Moral Rectitude, the town leaders. Meeting up at the temple by chance, you all head to the Prancing Ox Inn for the night. Securing rooms and dinner, you eventually retire, with Wilfram gathering everyone into one of the 3 rooms, expecting trouble. After an uneventful evening, though there were some possible voices heard at some point, you think, you wake and head down for breakfast, then head out to shop. Finding the prices a bit high, along with Wilfram acting strangely, it's decided to come back later. As everyone exits the store, Wilfram's agitation is very visible, though no one is sure as to why. Noticing the lack of townsfolk outside, it's decided to head to the town hall to see what's going on. On your way there, you get confronted by who you assume are town guards. After a back and forth where they order you to leave town, an impasse happens and a fight ensues. As the fight progresses, Gurgthil downs one by knocking him out instead of a killing blow. And by this act, aggression ends as they view this as not an act of evil intent, but of compassion, something an evil heart would not do. As they apologize to you and leave, you hear and see a dwarf riding atop a large iron chest on a cart. As it stops, he yells to you that you are to be tested by a living evil, and if you survive, you will be free to go. He then kicks open the chest, and a black pudding emerges, and it attacks. Beating it down after splitting it, the trial ends, and Gar Steelflare, who turns out to be one of the three, after being confronted by Wilfram and the party, apologizes profusely for his mistake, tells you to go about your business in peace, turns, and leaves with his agents. Wanting to follow him, you are unable to do so due to the crowd that has surrounded you, heaping praise for defeating the living evil. Alright.
Can I just say fuck this town?
Yeah.
Might as
Fuck this town. Fucking assholes.
Okay. So, we don't really need to go there. So anyway, so you are in the, well, you know what? You are still in the plaza because as you went to follow him, as I said, the people that have been skittish towards you the last day or so are all of a sudden like coming out of the woodwork to just say thank you and praise you guys, and it's you sense just an air of relief from those around you. It's really weird, just the complete turnaround. And you, I guess, as a party, can surmise that they are happy and excited that you guys were able to defeat the living evil that they've all been terrified about. Because that's what they basically tell you, oh, thank you for defeating. Oh, everybody was always worried about whether or not they were going to have to be tried. No one's ever survived that before. You hear this countless and countless people, that are around you. So you guys can do what you will now.
So, can't help but notice, since the token resize, you're gonna have to delete the existing tokens and redrag the.
Yeah, the art doesn't fit the tokens anymore.
That's what I had fixed, but then
Yeah.
it only counts on new versions of our tokens.
Well,
So
technically, you guys don't really need to be here.
Oh, fair.
in fact, you could just clown car us and then uncloud car us, and it should do it even faster.
How do I do that again?
Well, if no one's ever beaten it, call me no one.
You just drag the party folder from the actors tab onto the map, and it will make a clown car. And then you right click it and then hit the little arrow thingy to suck us all in. And then you hit right click it and hit the arrow again to dump us all out. And then you can delete the clown car.
Perfect.
Yay, we're the right size again.
Oh, cool. Oh, are Tovers and Icehorn smaller because they're small?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, neat. Oh, that's actually really cool.
Yeah, Wilfram is very clearly still fuming, although he's calmed down a little bit. Doesn't look like he's going to actively go murder somebody right this second.
He's calmed down.
Cool. Well, I'm ready to go shopping again.
All right.
Yeah.
So, which shop do you wish to go to?
The same one earlier that tried to fuck us over.
Arbus, the equipment guy. All right. So you got to head back. You have to head back to the dock area. This is where he was. So you head back down in that area. I'm going to take us back to the pages. Head back down towards the dock area, and again, as you're walking back, word around town. Now, when I say town, this is actually a small city. There's quite a few people. It's in the tens of thousands, the people that live here. But since you arrived yesterday, with the way people were skittish and keeping away from you, it was kind of hard to even understand that it was as big as it is. But you definitely get a bigger sense of that today because of, again, word's been traveling around town that the living evil has been defeated, and like I said, that air of relief is palpable as you guys walk back through the town, city, however you want to call it, back towards the dock area. Um, the entire way, you guys are just people are saying thank you, and um, even little like gatherings of people clapping as you go by. You'd notice on certain street corners and in front of certain buildings as you go. There's definitely a lot more people around now than there was when you started out this week, which I guess would make sense in a morning sense.
Yeah.
You know, longer the day goes, more people show up, but more people are now like literally in the streets, in the shop. I mean, the whole area just changed, it seems. So you guys make it to the shop, and you enter, and you see him. You see Arbus in there, and this time you walk in, and again, word has reached him as well, and he does not duck behind the counter as he did earlier when you first came in. And he's got this beam of, welcome back to the shop. It is so good to see you. Thank you for what you have done for us. It is a great thing. How may I help you now that I couldn't do before?
I want a reinforcing rune.
Wow, alright.
Absolutely. You are free to look through my wares as you will.
Done did it.
And then I go back to that same fucking shelf that it was on in the back where it said like 140 ass gold or whatever. And then I just like see that the price tag just been changed to 75 gold.
You see that the price tags have all come down at least
Back down to
bit.
normal price.
Back down
Or
to
it's
normal
got like
pricing.
it's got like a blue sticker on it, and there's a sign at the front that says all marked blue items for this party are 50% off.
Exactly.
Brilliant.
33% off. What it was.
So anyway, I see that I can afford it this time, and I pick it up. I'm like, oh, I can buy it.
You're like,
Got this.
hot damn.
And I slam it down on the counter and give them all a count. I don't even like count quick. I already had it counted like yesterday morning, like because I was expecting it to be 75 gold. So I have its own pouch. I just like drop the coins down and like, here you go. And then I just grab it and there I go. I'm out the door.
That was fast.
Now I'm heading to the nearest fucking workbench where I can go try to put this on.
Jesus Christ.
All right, that would be, you would take that to Grindor the blacksmith shop. Is the best known in town for putting ruins on, or letting those with the skill at crafting who will rent out the anvil or the space for things to be done like that.
I do also have a portable anvil, tongs, woodworking tools, whetstone, and oil, leather, and woodworking all together in a giant repair toolkit. So if we don't want to go there, I can set this up anywhere else if you guys want to go somewhere else.
Fair.
Homeboy
Wilfram,
just stayed
without
strapped
saying
to
a
fucking-
word to the shopkeep, is going to bring up a returning and a striking rune.
All right.
And hand
No
over the
words.
gold. Nope.
Give me my shit. Nope, that's not the right one.
Where's...
Where are we at? Not the The Arbus equipment guy?
Yep.
A jellyfish lamp. Do I need it? No.
Do you want it?
Do I want it? Kinda.
Kinda, maybe.
Yep, there goes the
You
majority
had-
of my money.
Do you have the that crafting kit you need, Tom?
Yeah, the repair toolkit. Yeah,
Yeah,
I've been hauling that fucker around.
Okay.
All one bulk of it. Just
My god.
I'm gonna need it when I get quick repair on my shield, so that I can just spend 3 actions and fucking repair the shield in the middle of combat.
Fix it, right? Right.
Mm.
True.
He's got some interesting shit, I'll give him that.
Is anybody interested in using this dagger of venom that I have?
No.
Not much of a dagger person.
I'm hoping
so
to
tiny.
never get close enough to ever have to use a weapon.
Right.
That's probably smart.
It's the same size as my hand.
Then
wait,
I'm
I
going to
figure.
sell it. For 75 gold.
Hey, we love 75 gold.
We
I
do
don't
love
think anyone can put
75
that on right
gold.
now.
True.
Hey God, if I buy a tattoo from this dude, can I assume he can also put the tattoo on?
He cannot,
Fuck me.
but you would be able to take it to a artist in town that can do that for you.
I think this is Arbus, right?
Yep.
It's-
Yes.
Yeah, the
Just
equipment
making sure.
guy.
The equipment guy. I don't know why I keep looking at shit for melee attacks. That's not this campaign.
I don't know why I have no money. I do know why.
You have no money?
Because you bought a suit.
Yeah, because I bought a suit.
Hell
Instead of
no.
the reward money.
That'll
It was
do
so
it.
worth it.
True. That's true.
God, could I have 60 gold?
I don't think that's how that
Wow,
works.
the amount of hearing aids that this dude has is kind of concerning. Who's he getting these from? Who's just like, here's my hearing aid for trade?
Hey,
Oh,
look, he
again.
has lifting belt. Remember when we were
Based
fighting
on the
over that?
prices. You
Yeah,
gotta
I'm
trade him anything
considering
you
buying
got.
it.
Does he have a lifting belt?
He
I didn't see
does.
it.
Yeah.
He has infinite lifting belts. It's kind of weird. I pick one up off the shelf and it just there's another one right behind it. It just
This
keeps
guy has a lot of
happening.
cool things.
The reason this guy has so much shit is because it says in the book that you guys have
I don't see
access to any common item up to level 6.
Oh, wow. By the way, he has doubling rings.
It doesn't
I
matter.
did see that.
Doubling
Oh.
rings are only worth it if I can get the greater versions.
Ah,
Because then they transfer property runes. But if I throw a weapon, the effect immediately ends at the moment.
I do not see a lifting belt.
It's because it's not alphabetical, it's alphabetical by level. So it
Gosh darn it.
yeah, it's
Whoa,
set up
watch your
really
language.
dumb.
Oh, sorry. Fuck me. My bad.
oh, XD.
That's better.
What's this do?
Do I want anything else? Honestly, a shifting room could be pretty interesting.
I'm not gonna lie,
What
Charm of
color would
Resistance
be
sounds so
kinda cool?
sick.
I'd have to
Sorry,
get
what?
a tattoo on my face, but
I saw Charm of Resistance, but that's so much money.
Tover, he's got bagpipes of turmoil.
Bagpipes of turmoil. I want to equip that. Hold up. Oh, wait.
Only
Against
90
the
gold.
Moralize. Oh, but it gives me days for free in Bane.
Bane.
Bang.
I was born in darkness,
How
raised
would
by
that
the darkness.
interact with? Hold on. How would that interact
the
with
plot
my
twist of that movie
cold
fucked me up,
damage?
man. Let me tell you.
Now I'm gonna break your back, Batman.
Oh, here,
Any
I thought
effects
you were
from
Becker
backlash
King.
can't be reduced, prevented, or otherwise bypassed. I could
True.
get a charm of resistance and just immediately become resistant to my backlash.
I knew
Or take
Always
nothing.
is.
That would be pretty broken.
you want me to
Mephisto, the Lord of Hatred.
Oh, white poppy.
Dude, poor Decker.
That guy gets fucked so bad. And it's all he wants to do is be the good guy.
Someday I'll find a better. Oh, hey, look, there's
A demon mask.
There's necklace of
a
fireballs
traveler's
in there.
chair.
Dude, I want the Cassian helmet. What the fuck?
Oh, dude. I had that for my champion. It was freaking awesome, dude.
Yeah, dude. I don't have the money. Hold on. Wait. Maybe I do have the money.
Cassian helmet is tight. I love that thing, man. I mean, it's got that. It's got to be against evil to get the AC bonus, but you get that.
That's just got a little bit of everything.
Yep.
Oops. Oh, good job, man.
A boozy bottle. Hold up.
No,
Oh, I
for
just saw
fuck's
that
sake.
too.
Oh, it's
Ooh.
a tattoo.
Oh.
Oh, +1 saving throw against poison.
Shopkeep, how much can I get for this exotic oak leaf mask that I took from that I was given by one of the druids of ancient
Oh,
old?
this is kind of big, guys.
What is?
Yeah.
It's a piece of shit, but it is a giant
unique,
angle.
right?
So I could basically heal
Yeah.
while also
Let me
casting
see.
something else at the same time.
Oh,
Where is that in your engine?
It's under my equipment.
Sextant of the night.
It's worth 0 gold pieces, but
Oh, the oak leaf mask.
yeah.
Oh my fucking god. What does it say? Does it have a description?
Wait,
Oh, this is oak leaf.
yeah.
yeah, but how cool is that?
You know what? Roll a. How do you want to word it? Do you want to try and deceive him into throwing
Frozen
something
lava?
special? Or do you want to like be like, dude,
You
this is
got
the
the
coolest
skull?
thing, and I need the money? Can you help
That's
the
pretty
brother out?
fucking cool.
It's definitely bro dude, and I just saved you.
Yeah. Do a deploy. You know what? Let me give you a save, or not a save, but what you call it?
So, does anybody have 6 gold I can borrow?
I'm trying to haggle up gold right now.
Let's see.
So we
I
decided that
want
you
you to
needed to already be able to
roll
cast a
too.
spell in order to use spell heart spells, right?
Yeah.
Oh, and I have a
yeah.
treasure on me.
Yeah, with that greater droplet or whatever the hell it's called that Himiko got last week. Yeah.
How many? We have 5 players, right?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
So everybody add 10 gold because I forgot I had this on me.
Oh, nice.
Love that.
Roll
Well,
this
take-
diplomacy
subtract 40.
check, Gurgthil.
Absolutely.
How much?
So I can
gold?
afford.
10.
I'll do a private GM roll so that.
Okay.
Oh, it was supposed to be private.
That's all right.
It
Yeah, he
is.
looked at it and he's like,
I
"Oh,
can't
yeah,
see
it's neat and all, but it looks a little beat up." He's like, "What do you want for it?"
Be reasonable, be reasonable, be reasonable.
Gurgthil thinks in his head and he tries counting numbers and he stops at 5 and realizes he doesn't know what's above 5.
Oh god.
5 gold.
Oh, wow.
Guys,
It's an ancient
I think we
relic.
might need to make a
I
key
think.
decision.
You know, you did help the town.
Whips out a whole fucking stage on their
You know what?
No!
I'll give you.
Insane.
I'll give you.
I'm gonna have to.
Ooh.
put
Healers
it on
Club.
That sounds reasonable to me.
And I'm gonna display it in my shop as a trophy from the heroes of the town.
Oh, that's badass.
He's actually gonna. You hand him the mask, or you put the mask on the counter, and he hands you the gold. And all of a sudden, he like reaches behind the counter, and he pulls out a Sharpie, and he asks you to sign it for him.
Oh god, do I know how to sign my name?
Oh god.
Wait, no, oh fuck.
Do a recall knowledge to see if you know how to spell Gurgthil.
Yeah, oh fuck, that one's actually...
God, how much longer are we gonna be in this town for?
If I can't, I'm gonna do like the big ass G.
Actually, what can I
There
say?
you go.
That's like
You
a
can at
rockstar
least-
signature.
You can at least do that. Yeah, you know how to make the G based on your recall.
Oh, is there no set effect for
It's a
the,
big G.
Make
They
a
call me
big
Big
G.
Gurgthil.
Big G.
Okay.
And he even handed you a green Sharpie.
Oh, hell yeah.
Do you think we're gonna need this aquamarine for anything?
I'm gonna do
It's a
test
treasure
real
item,
here.
so you can sell it for its full value, I believe.
Yeah, but
Okay,
that
so
didn't
that
answer
doesn't
my
give you-
question.
I don't think so. Oh, I have 100 gold pieces worth of small esoterica. We can all take 20 gold.
Oh,
Heck
hell
yeah.
yeah. Guys, we're getting closer to my goal.
Okay,
I'm gonna
so
check
it's
the party stash on the P menu.
I'm
really
only
funny.
20 off.
I'm
It's
just
really
gonna
funny
delete
because like
the
my total
item.
wealth. My total wealth says 1,500, but that's because I have the extra +1 striking weapons from like shifting,
Oh,
so they're
why-
counting as monetary wealth. But I'm actually so broke.
I don't know why it did recall knowledge for me. Just ignore that.
You can't make that
Oh,
worth
okay.
0. Oh, I can.
It was a terrible roll anyway, so but yeah.
Yeah, good. Good. Getting it out of the way.
Right?
Hey, God, can I discern whether or not we're actually gonna need these aquamarine stones, or can I just fucking sell them?
You don't know. You can do what you want with yours.
God, you are useless.
You can't tell the future?
God, you are useless. Oh no.
How much are those things worth?
50
Oh.
each.
Not anymore.
Sounds like you're useless. You can't even tell the future?
All of a
I
sudden, your
know.
aquamarines just disappear out of your
God
possession.
damn. Excuse you?
No money changes hands.
What the fuck?
Can't believe this. Don't worry, guys. I'll just, fist fight them and then change it in the system.
Dude,
Fine.
just so you know, the wealth in this dude's shop
It's probably
because of all the
insane.
shit that's in there, 677,501
Holy
gold
shit.
pieces.
My man is fucking rich.
Holy
I think.
fuck. I'm selling this aquamarine, guys. Everyone
no,
had 20.
Yeah, he was fucking
20
Wait,
gold.
hold
Let's
on.
go.
Charging them
Yeah.
ass.
Guys, I'm so close.
I basically didn't lose anything from my runes that I purchased. I'm still at 150. Let's go.
I kind of really like this Eternal Eruption. Till I have to
I
sell
did
back.
not think that's not what I thought you just said.
The eternal erection. What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that a spell?
I know
I
there's
kinda
like,
like-
hey,
Pour the
no,
lava
Muarb's
into
already
your
gone.
hand and throw it. And then it just comes back into the bottle you threw it in.
There's a
Oh,
crafter's eyepiece that he had that would really suit Muarb, but he's already gone, so... Oh well.
That's true. Marv just fucked off and ran up
Yeah.
the door.
Marb's
Well,
like,
no,
"Ah!"
I was going to that place, but then I was like, wait, I have the portable thing, and then I was waiting for you guys, so I was
Oh,
going to
that's,
go anywhere.
that's true.
So I'm
Alright.
outside the front door.
I'm even
Listen.
trying to find the
Guys,
crafter's eyepiece.
healer's gloves, do we think it's worth it? For me to have?
It gives you a +1.
It's once per day, I
Item
get a
bonus.
+1 bonus to medicine checks, and then, it's 2d6 plus 7
Right.
hit points.
Yeah, he
That's
was
pretty
supposed to
decent.
those too. I got him for the +1 item bonus in case.
Do you have a
we
set
lose.
of expanded healer stools?
Yes. I do. So, that's why I'm like, don't know.
I'll poke my
I
head
don't think
back
they
in.
staff.
You guys done yet?
No,
I
but
really
I...
want to get this on my shield.
No,
Guys,
I'm
Got
trying to
really
anything
make money.
good?
Marb can't tattoo, right?
No, I think that's a.
Yeah, I can.
It's an uncommon
Gurgthil has-
feat to
No,
craft
no.
magical tattoos.
Oh,
No.
Okay. Well,
I was gonna say.
guys, I'm gonna send it, and I'm getting a tattoo.
Faith tattoo?
I need 23 gold. Fuck. Oh, wait.
It's the effect that I'm like, damn,
Cast
kind of big.
harm, heal, or
Oh, wait, but does the book say that there is a reward for saving the town? Like 50 gold to each adventurer or something kind of reward?
Nope.
Fuck!
Look at this
I don't want to
fucking
sell all my
guy.
potions, man. Alright, I'm selling all my potions.
Look at this fucking guy. What are you trying to get?
I want the Cassian helmet. I point at it, it has the wings on the side of it, and it has, like, it's shaped
Okay.
in, like, a...
So you okay?
No, don't worry about it. I'm fine.
Well,
Don't
Guys,
make
I also
exceptions.
kind of want this
It's
look.
okay.
no. I'm not gonna make exceptions.
I'm tired
but,
of having a max.
if you
bulk of
want
10.
to, you okay. If you want to wait, there may be something happening in the next day or so where you may get some extra money.
Okay, okay.
I don't want you to sell all your shit and then get,
Oh.
fucked over.
All right.
because-
Thank you, God. I appreciate you.
Especially pops and stuff like that, you know.
Because I would have
like-
done it, because that
Yeah.
thing's sick. A +1 permanent
Alright, you
status
guys are
bonus to my
fucking taking
AC.
too long, so
I'm just
I'll
happy I have fireball.
come back
True.
in, and then I'll keep looking around.
I can
Hey.
fireball and then shoot my hand crossbow.
Muarb was bullied to come back in and do
You
some more
might want to
shopping.
take a look at Tactician's Helm, Marb. Hit an enemy with
Ow.
reactive strike, gain charges, expend charges,
I-
do cool effects.
God, do I know if we'll be
I have
in this
47
town
gold
long
if
enough to
somebody
do any
needs it.
downtime activities?
Do you what?
No, if we'll be in this town long enough to do any
You
downtime
can be in this
activities?
town as long as you want.
It's tempting. What am I in medicine? What?
You sound like me right now.
What?
Yeah, it's almost a drag having so many choices of shit because it's like, what do I want most?
I know.
I'm more or less just like, well, if we stay in town, then I can make more money, and then I can buy more things. But if we don't stay in town, then I gotta be very selective about what I buy.
The only reason
Guys-
I could say we're going to stay in town is if we're going to deal with these fucking guys that are still...
The council?
Yeah. But something tells me the story is pretty much assuming that we're not going to do that.
It's bold of them to assume that.
Well, the story's so far.
True. True. I'm not saying
A
that
portable
it's definitely...
ram? Guys.
Portable what?
Done!
A what?
Done!
Done.
Does it sell propane?
What the fuck?
Propane tank.
Oh!
That's cool.
King of the Hill was so good.
Yeah, I'd agree.
King of the Hill was a wild show.
Not gonna
Is
go
that-
down a little bit, my hit on small cheers, bye.
Is
Yeah,
it
Bill
still
Maher.
on?
Yeah, well,
Does
that-
anybody
that-
have
that's
9
what-
gold?
9 gold? Yeah, I
Why?
got
What do you
9
need it
gold.
for?
Yeah, I have 9 gold.
I have 47 gold.
I was gonna get the eyepiece.
The crafter, the one that gives you +1 to crafting.
Yeah.
That's
God
pretty
informed
big.
me that there might be some way that we might be getting more stuff monetarily. soon.
Well, if I get 9 gold, I can get +1 checks on all crafting, so it'll be easier to put all the runes on that we're buying.
How do I give you money?
I think you can do it in the party tab.
Yeah, you go into the party, then you go to the stash tab,
Mm-hmm.
and then you also need your character sheet open,
Mm-hmm.
and you go down to your treasure of your inventory on your character sheet,
Mm-hmm.
and you drag your gold pieces treasure item onto my face in the party stash tab, and then it will ask you how much,
Uh-huh.
and then you can type in how many pieces of gold.
Anyone else donating to Muarb, or is it all me? Which
I can
it's
donate.
fine. I'll donate 5.
So I need
Give it.
4 more gold.
Okay. I got it. Gibbeth.
Giveth. I like how it says giveth.
It's always done that.
Thanks,
I think that's
guys.
the name of the mod.
I promise this will help us all get runes applied better without wasting days.
But will it be more better?
It'll be definitely more better.
Tover's playing with an explosive.
And
jelly
then
in the
next level,
background.
it'll be even more better because I'm gonna try really hard to get even better at crafting between now and next level up.
Hey God, remind me again where we go after this? Do we have a set trajectory, or are we just fucking freeballing?
We
it?
know we're supposed to go to Sakoris, I believe.
Oh,
Do we have a map
yeah.
for that, or again, are we just kind of freeballing?
It's west.
Are we passing
Was it
another
west?
city,
Yes.
like city town?
Okay, I thought it was northwest for some reason.
I don't know if we'll necessarily pass through another city if we head due west, but there are cities on the way there. I'm pretty sure we could stop at
if you-
a bunch of different
no, I
places,
can do-
actually.
I can put, not really detailed, but the lake. If you remember back to the lake map from when you left, if you remember, Egedy was listed on the map, and then if you looked west, there were no towns directly due west, if I recall correctly, per se. So by remembering that, or actually, you know what, you could ask Arbus, and Arbus will tell you that there are no more towns directly west. Hold on. Let me look at the map a little better here. Where's the map? Larry, there it is. Yeah, between Egedy, there are no more towns between Egedy and the Estrovian forest. So
we either buy our shit now or we get fucked.
Well, I guess you could look at it that way.
Okay. That's what I wanted to know.
Go off the trail for towns too.
Yeah, but how off the trail are the towns in comparison? You know what I mean?
I've never been here before, specifically.
Yeah.
I've been to
I'm
other
asking Arbus.
You know, he does tell you that, you know, farther west, the closer to the world wound you get, to the Sarkora Scar itself, there are some towns. There's one on the edge of the Estrovian forest, the southwesterly edge, is a little group of towns, Krega and Dubrov and Daunton. So there are, but it's going to be some time. Those are a good 2, 3, 4 week travel.
Holy shit!
To get there from here.
Yeah. We're going to be on the road for a while unless we can find a faster mode of transport. Does anybody in town sell horses?
Yes. I will be right back. My dinner is done, so give me like 3 minutes, and I'll be right back. Nobody do anything that's gonna get us killed.
Oh.
Alright, so I cock my shotgun.
Jesus Christ.
I pull out the Glock.
Most of the horses in town are used for the town guards or militia type, what you call it. We do have caravans and that come and go very infrequently, but as far as horses to rent, not so much.
Hell, I don't mind walking for 4 weeks, but still. Although, personally, the faster we're out of this place, the better. Wilfram says under his breath.
Alright, guys, we need to spend many days at the forge.
Don't you have a portable forge?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to get a big-ass wagon that I can just sit at and set up on a wagon for 8 hours a day, then that'll work.
No, we can't walk for 16 hours a day and then sleep. You can only, I believe, walk and travel for 8 hours a day, then rest is another 8 hours, and then 8 more hours doing downtime, right?
Well, but if I'm on a wagon, then I can be crafting while I'm on the wagon.
I don't think it'll make a mechanical difference.
No, but we can still craft every day that we're traveling.
Well, we could do that anyway, if I'm correct.
You can't travel more than 8 hours in a day?
I think so. I think you're limited, unless you like hustle.
You have to rest every like 16 hours or something. Otherwise
maybe
you get
I'm
penalties.
wrong about the rules, but I thought it was like an effective 8 hours travel per day.
That'd be new to me. I know that there's a certain amount of time you have to sleep or you'll have issues.
I mean, people get tired after a while. Walking for 8 hours is not easy.
Especially across, non-paved areas.
Forested
Wait,
area.
are we gonna leave now?
No.
I would
Okay,
rather
I was
not.
gonna say, yeah.
You can travel at your slowest speed of 20 feet, which would be Icehorm probably, I'm guessing, in Tover, unless they can do 25.
I can move at 40.
You
Oh,
go
that's
by
right,
the slowest party member.
You go by the slowest person.
Marb, I believe, moves 20 feet, so we can move approximately, I believe, 2 miles an hour.
2 miles an hour, so it's 16 miles a day you can travel.
Alright, so with this, concentrate doesn't mean you can only cast one, right?
Right. Nothing about concentrate trait inherently does basically fucking anything. It's only if there's other things that say stuff about your concentrate shit.
Yeah,
Like, who are our
like
3
16.
slowest members?
I think everybody but you and Marb has 25.
So if you gave... Wait,
No, I have
what's your
30.
speed?
Oh, mine's 25.
Well, my point is, well, yeah, but you're obvious. I assume that you're already on Captain Cappy. So,
But if he
assuming
gave
that you're-
Captain Cappy to me,
He
Well, if
can
I
make
know we're
multiple
traveling,
Captain
we got
Cappy.
a slow guy with heavy armor. I'd give him Captain Cappy to speed us up.
Uh,
yeah,
I'm
because
trying
then
to
our
think.
slowest speed would be 25 then.
yes. So we would go an extra 4 miles
5.
a day.
5 feet faster per hour.
We'd go up to 2.5 miles per
Um,
hour.
That's 16 more miles, isn't it? 16.
No.
If it's 2.5 miles per hour extra,
Compared
we're
to
going
normal,
8 hours.
No, we're going. It goes up from 2 miles per hour to
Oh,
2.5.
so half an hour extra per
yes, per hour.
I
And it
see.
only cost me 1 second level spell slot.
I mean, that's fine. We can up our travel speed that way. But this is still
So
going
that's,
to be a
yeah,
long
4
travel.
more miles.
Unfortunately.
I'm gonna send it. I'm tired of not being able to like.
That is assuming that we can
thing.
only do 8 hours a day.
I think
Which-
that's the case.
Okay. I am
you
now
did-
poor. No one asked me to do anything.
Can you use a
did-
fireball?
Did you buy a
More than
lifting
you
belt?
couldn't
What do you
craft.
need a lifting belt for?
I'm tired of not being. My lifting capacity is so fucking low because my strength is garbage that I can't
Fair.
carry like anything.
Fair.
It's pissing me off. All right, we gotta find a tattoo parlor.
Huh?
I need to find a tattoo parlor to put my tattoo on.
I'm pretty sure if you
What
have
the
the
fuck?
tattoo, you can magically apply it with an action. It's like investing in
It
the
has
item.
to be.
Well, you normally can't even get magic tattoos without the magical crafting.
But we
Yeah,
bought
like
them.
I can't
Tattoo
put it on
crafting feat.
myself.
I
I have to go to.
I don't even know if it was an item that should have been able to be purchased.
Yeah,
to be
because
honest.
Yeah, there were a bunch of tattoos that were available for purchase. So,
They were
Um,
common.
but yeah, they were common. So fuck
They're
off.
common magical items that require investment.
Craft requirements: silver worth 2 gold pieces to include in the ink. Ah, fuck. Where do I buy silver from?
That's
it'll just
part of the
be a material
price of
cost.
the item, I believe. If for crafting
Yeah.
the tattoo itself.
Yeah, because you're not buying a tattoo, you're buying the
Like
stuff to
ink
have the
and
tattoo
shit.
put on. So that
I'm
includes
pretty
the
sure
ink.
it works like magical tattoos in
Great.
D&D, where it's just you buy the item and then you apply the item. You don't... I don't think you
Like a
need a
temporary
specific person
tattoo.
to put it on. You need a
I
special feat to
highly
craft
I mean-
it.
That's not how that works because look at
Yeah, I'm
Very
like
different.
Ilya's other character. He has
Banor.
The only rules
no, I
about
think I was
magical
supposed to be first.
tattoos.
Yeah, Manor can put on magical crafting, like magical tattoos, but it's a specialty crafting. You can't just.
like potions.
But that's
Yeah.
for, like, crafting the item.
But no, that's just like that's also just for applying the item. Like you have to have.
So- Runes can be
ability to
applied to
tattoo.
rune stones to then be sold as a commodity, like an individual item. What the hell are you putting a magical tattoo on to then be sold as a item? That doesn't exist.
It's like the ink and
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I think that's what he's saying. He's saying that to Ryan.
oh.
So yeah, like it's useless without someone who has the magical tattoo.
Otherwise, it's just ink with
Crafting.
silver in it, and it's like cool.
Because tattoos
So
weren't
I
even
do that.
introduced till Secrets of Magic, and Secrets of Magic has an entire rule set on magical tattoos and how to put them on, and you
Yeah,
require
it
the fee.
says a magical tattoo has the tattoo trait.
Mm-hmm.
It's permanently a part of the subject's body and reduces the number of items investing, blah, blah, blah.
Correct.
Each tattoo is invested, which is added to the investment limitation.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it doesn't say you have to have it put on by
A tattooist can alter an existing tattoo when they craft a tattoo.
But the tattoo is already crafted because the item already exists.
No, the ink exists. But I can't just tattoo my own face.
Inking a magical tattoo onto a creature is much like etching a rune onto an item. The tattooist uses the craft activity, and the subject must be present throughout the process. The tattooist must meet any special craft requirements. They can ink only one tattoo at a time. Not only does the magical tattoo not have any effect until the craft activity is complete, but also requires a healing period. Oh, that's interesting.
It does, but I can just heal myself, and it
This
reduces
time frame
it to
can
a
last
day.
up to a month.
Yeah, but
Holy
if I
shit.
magically heal myself, it reduces it to a day.
Yeah, applying magical or alchemical healing can shorten it to as little as a day. Yeah.
I'm not seeing that section at all, but it's probably I'm missing something.
But she's not crafting it because it's already made. But unless
But it's not
crafting
made.
is
It can't be made.
Crafting is like,
having it put on your body.
yeah, like
Right.
putting
That
a
makes sense.
a rune on a weapon. You have
If
to.
you wanna sell magic tattoos in his shop, you could just have him happen to know how to do them, and then
Or
he could-
have
Yeah,
someone
that would make-
employed
or
by
someone,
him.
Yeah, someone that works
Yeah.
there. And that,
Yeah, that's
that
what I
makes
assumed
perfect
was
sense.
happening.
and then it
when
would
you were
just
buying
take a
the
day of
tattoos.
crafting to
Yep.
put it on, or like, yeah.
You can do that. Absolutely, that would make sense. Why would you be able to sell shit that you can't do? So I mean, I guess technically too, they could also. Well, the ruins he would send you over to the black.
Yeah, because that's on an actual stone.
Yeah, but no, that makes perfect sense. So yeah.
All right, let's fucking go, baby.
You gonna
You
sit
guys
there
need
in your
me?
little chair and
I'll be here with this fucking stick and
Nice.
needle.
you want like a fucking lollipop or something, just sitting there kicking your little rhino legs, sitting on the chair while you're getting your tattoo all day.
Yeah, get your earbuds out and your iPod.
I've
sure
actually never
Gurgthil can
worn
hook you up.
I've never listened to music while getting a tattoo. I'm always just like raw dogging it. Like, yep,
I didn't realize
I'll
that you
just-
had tattoos.
I have 4.
Really? Okay.
Mhm.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I always just listen to whatever they're talking about in the shop because, man, some of their clients are fucking wild.
There you go.
So it's always just way more entertaining than music. All
Yeah,
right, so I'll be
so-
here, I guess, for the next at least 6 to 8 hours.
So is it just like crafting a rune where you have to pay half the cost to have it put on? Is that what it is, or
No, so once you pay for the like supplies and stuff,
that's considered?
that's considered like
okay.
part, like it's included in
All right.
because the putting it on part is like it's really not that difficult, but you do have to make a crafting check. But since you are the
Right.
seller, I don't think you have to.
No. Yeah.
But I know like Manor has to make like a special crafting check.
So
What
that
the hell is the item called?
Face tattoo.
Oh, it was in the
Yeah,
I
it's,
can
if you scroll
post
up, you
it
can find
that
it.
again.
scroll up. It's in the thing.
I just posted it in chat again. Make it easy.
That came out of treasure vault. 80 gold.
Silver worth.
Yeah, I mean, I would assume she's
Yeah.
just paying 80 gold for the fucking materials for the magic crafter to put it on
Right.
and finish it all in one day. You know, just like you normally
Right.
do. Pay full
Yeah,
price.
Because that's what it is in Seasons of Ghost when Manor like tattoos himself. But
Yeah. That
so I
makes sense.
imagine it's the same thing.
So you just gotta hang out at the store for 8 hours while they.
Yeah,
apply it then.
don't die, guys.
So we're sticking
Yeah, well,
around
I mean, I'm
town
just gonna
then?
go spend 8 hours putting a fucking rune on my shit while you're doing that, so
Fair enough.
I might as well just set my fucking shit up right out front of his door. Just hang out with Icehorn all day.
Fair.
Right.
It's gonna be a bonding moment for us.
Yeah, I mean, Muarb has a few runes to put on different things, so yeah, it's gonna be
Yeah.
a couple of days at least.
I'll just like do my shit every like hour when I'm waiting for something to finish, just pop in, check on Icehorn, go back out, keep working on my rune.
Wow, looking good. I'll be back out. Wow.
I perform to make money.
I mean, yeah, I don't see why not.
Yeah, I mean, you go back to the inn, and if you wish to do that, okay, you can take some downtime activity to try and earn some income around town if you wish, as best you can in this now seemingly friendly town towards you.
Holy shit, guys.
Heck yeah.
These face tattoos get really expensive.
All of them.
Like for a face tattoo, true, which is the highest level, it's 8,000 gold pieces.
Only 8,000 gold pieces for a true item. That's nothing. Most true items are worth
Its
at least.
DC is 35.
Yeah, most true items cost at least like tens of thousands of gold. That's a pretty low value.
I am an expert in performance, Papa Schwinn.
Ooh.
To make money.
Alright. So, Icehorn staying at Arbus's shop for the day to get the tattoo put on. Muarb is working on putting his field rune on. What Tover wants to... Well, it's a little early to go do the perform... Well, it's not early, but yeah, Tover wants to go perform back at the inn of the Prancing Ox to earn some money. What does Wilfram and Gurgthil wish to do?
We're really staying here for any length of time? Seriously.
Did you watch your Lord of the Rings at all?
No, I didn't get a chance to last weekend. I've been busy all week.
Then you would understand.
Yeah.
We're really staying here? Fine. I've got better things to do, and Wilfram will walk off, and he is going to go try to figure out what the fuck happened to Sakawachi and Hubert. Given that the rest of the party has apparently just forgotten them.
Oh, I forgot.
No, I was gonna look for them after we went shopping.
My ass.
So you can go with
fixed
Wilfram.
their token art earlier. I remembered them.
My ass forgetting that I know where they are, but the rest of the party does not.
Yeah,
So,
true.
Wilfram, you and Gurgthil then can
Yep.
head off together. And
How the fuck do you know where they
go
are?
search for them if you wish. And Tover can head back to the inn.
Look, I'm privy to some information, guys.
Oh, you've
fair
got,
enough.
you've
I'm not
got
Screen peek.
insider information, huh?
No, because I'm not a fucking dick.
Green Peaker.
Right?
I'm screen
God.
peeking right now.
Right.
Oh my
Oh, no,
god.
Yeah, but I mean that was why
Oh, I
we
heard
went
it.
into the town square in the That's why we went to the town square in the first place, is because I was like, let's go find them. So yeah, that's what I would immediately do after the shop.
That's fair.
Alright,
but
well,
also
at least
turn
you
the
have
dogs
your
at the bar.
priority straight,
Give them
Gurgthil.
pets for me.
Yeah, you finally do too. And he puts a hand on your back.
Yeah.
Not trying to. Yeah, he's trying to actually be like reassuring.
Yeah, Wilfram like gives you like that dismissive yeah, but it clearly is like yeah, okay, sure.
Yeah, he's basically just like, I have your back. You know that.
What's Wolfram's blood rage doing, or whatever the fuck was going on?
Wilfram got more and more calm
Figured
as
it
you
out.
guys were walking through town. There's still very clearly, so he's not making it like hidden at all that something is very clearly bothering him, but you know, he's also not going to let that get in the way of the job he's doing, at least as much as possible.
Dump me, little
Alright.
bitch.
Alright, so you, Wilfram and Gurgthil head off. They let you guys know, they let Icehorn and Muarb and Tover know that they're going to go look for Sakawachi and everybody, see if they can come across them. And they will meet you guys back at the inn later on in the day. So you guys head off. Tover, you head back to the inn itself. You get back there. Well, it's close to where you're at, but it's still early in the morning. It's about quarter. Well, no, actually, you guys have been shopping for a while. So we'll say it's after 10. We'll say you guys have been hanging out, looking around in the shop and buying things for about a half an hour, a little more. So it's just after 10 o'clock. So you head back to the inn, and you walk in the front door, and the innkeeper, Roshan, rushes out from behind the counter as you walk through. and he grabs your hand and he just starts shaking it. And he's like, I heard what you and your friends did. I want to thank you personally. This is a great day for the town. And because of you, we are now all safer.
I think we're all glad to be of service.
You and your party can stay here as long as you need at no cost.
Oh, I will spread the good news. How would you feel about me performing here tonight?
He just like you would perform at my inn?
Yes.
That would be such an honor. Oh my goodness. He's like, well, it's kind of early now, but if you want to perform tonight, like during the dinner hour and after, that would be outstanding. I would be so grateful.
So it's a plan.
Absolutely.
Wonderful.
You can hang out here if you want. You know what? If you want to just dabble in the common room all day, if you want, just you can. But like, I will make known that Tover will be performing tonight a special, I'll call it a victory celebration at the inn.
Did we give that man our names?
Well, probably the day before when you guys got your rooms and stuff.
And if he doesn't know who all of us are, I'd definitely tell him.
There you go. So yeah.
Well, there goes our element of surprise. Trying to keep a modicum of quiet.
So you may do what you will. My inn is yours. Would you like something to eat, by the way?
Huh?
Would you care for anything to eat, by the way? I know you just had breakfast before you left a couple hours ago, but would you like to snack? Would you like a drink?
No, I'll be fine.
Okay. Well, if there's anything I can do for you, you come grab me, and I will do what I can.
Can do.
All right. And thank you again. He's just like turn, and he's just like his step compared to how he was the day before, where he again so standoffish. He's just like, and the place is, it's actually pretty busy in here this morning, and people, as he leaves you, and you look towards the common room, you notice everybody's just like looking at you, but they all have like almost like a starstruck look in their face. You know, like they just like a couple of like the kids that are in there, they kind of like wave at you, and
Tover's loving this.
And everybody's just pointing and saying, I think he might be one. I think you kind of hear hushed whispers about you. So
Okay, Tover's liking a little less.
well, not in a like sinister sense, but like when a celebrity walks into what you call it, everybody's like I say, they get starstruck. So word has traveled quickly.
Nice.
All
This
right.
is good.
All right, so Wilfram, you and Gurgthil, you start traveling through town, and again, as you guys are traveling, you are experiencing exactly what you have been all day. Well, this morning, I should say. People are, pointing at you guys and just, walking by. People saying thank you, just the entire time. It's after a while, you guys are searching around. I don't know, maybe about a half hour, 45 minutes, and as nice as it is, it's almost getting like bothersome, because everywhere you go, like every corner you turn, every person you pass is like, and there's people everywhere today, and it's like everybody's thanking you, and everybody's just like fawning over the fact that you're walking by. They're making a bit of a deal about it, so
I don't know what I like less. The town when it was quiet and looking at us from afar, this.
I don't know. I like it.
So, you're cruising around, and after some time, Gurgthil, being that he's so much taller and can see over people's heads, off in the distance, you think you catch sight of what could be Sakawachi and her companions. You notice the sealskin clothing that they were wearing, but they were walking away from you. Not like they saw you and turned. They were just, how if you're looking for somebody, oh, there they are, and you start walking in that direction.
Yeah.
So you're cutting through the crowd, and you get to where you thought you saw them, and you come around a corner down and look down a different street, and you can't see them anymore.
You sure
I
you
swear
saw
they were
them?
over here. Yes, I am 90% sure.
Wolfram looks at you in the eyes. All right, well, they can't have gotten far.
So you head down the street, and again, you're noticing that more and more shops are opening. It's getting closer to around noon. Well, maybe around 11:30 or so. As you guys are getting a pretty good lay of the town, just because Wilfram's really good at direction sense and keeping a mental note of areas he's been in. So you're getting a pretty good idea of the layout of the town. And another 20 minutes goes by, and you're passing by what is a store filled with a consumable store. And as you're passing, you happen to glance in that direction, and you see Sakawachi and her companions in that specific store. It is Lindra's consumable that they're in. You see the sign hanging out front.
Yeah, finally.
Yeah, I wonder why they just decided to all wander off at the same time, seemingly without telling any of us. It was very weird.
I cannot wait for you guys to hear this.
All right.
Yeah.
So what are you gonna do? You gonna enter the store?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
All right. You guys walk into the store, and you see them at the counter, and Enuma sees you, and as you walk in, he kind of nudges Sakawachi because she was speaking with the shopkeeper, and Sakawachi turns around and she sees both you, Wilfram, and you, Gurgthil, and you see a look of I don't want to say surprise, but kind of surprised because she didn't expect to see you, in the store. And she's like, oh, there you are. I was like, I've heard all around town what you guys did. It's been interesting just hearing the same story over and over and over. Congratulations. You guys seem to have become slight celebrities in this town.
Unfortunately. So what the hell happened to you?
Oh,
You just kind of wandered off.
Yeah, well, we, didn't Icehorm tell you? When we docked and got off the ship, I told Icehorm that we were going to head out to see if we could secure travel arrangements west towards Sarkoris. And that's what I was doing all when we got to town yesterday and all this morning. I still have not come across any caravans yet that are ready to leave. We missed one yesterday before we docked, but we are still trying to secure passage.
Well, that's good. I can't believe Icehorn didn't tell us that, right, Gurgthil?
Yeah, god damn it, Icehorm.
We went on this whole wild goose chase for the last 2 hours looking for you.
Oh, well, I didn't.
It's fine. It's not your fault. It's his.
Actually, it's yours, but we won't get into that yet.
Huh.
Yeah, she.
Look, as long as you're fine. This place is strange, and I don't want to be here any longer than we have to be.
I just thought you guys might have been dead, so I was a little worried.
Yeah, that was also a concern. I was
Because they
pretty
sent
sure
this huge black ooze against us, and then I beat the shit out of it. Wilfram accidentally made it into 2. Then he beat the shit out of it.
Yeah, I was pretty confident we were going to have to break you out of prison at that point.
Yeah, I was 90% sure.
Break us out of prison or Gurgthil out of prison?
No.
Yes.
Oh, goodness. No. Well, you know,
They
I
seemed
guess.
very intent on attacking us the moment they got the chance.
Yeah, it was. To be honest, it was a little weird. As we were walking around town yesterday, it's like, for some reason, everybody was like, almost scared of us. It seemed. You know, I was, talking, trying to make conversation, and people were like, one-word answers, or just, can't help you, can't. I was like, it was really weird. But so that's why I say we really haven't had a whole lot of success trying to find anything. I was lucky to find the information out that I was.
Where did you
So I'm
sleep
hoping-
last night?
Oh, we ended up going over to the Prancing Pony Inn, down near the western side of town.
I thought you were going to be like, oh, we don't sleep, we're NPCs. I don't know why, my brain immediately went there.
Why? Where are you staying?
The Prancing Ox.
Oh, yeah, that was another suggestion to us, but we were already on that side of town, and it would have been a little bit of a longer walk, so we just decided to stay over there. It's a nice place. They got great beds.
7 out of 10.
Well, I wouldn't know. And half of us
I
didn't
thought
sleep
you were
in
gonna
beds.
do a 9 ring rates joke. You missed out. That could have been great.
I just can't believe they wouldn't let me make my own home.
But at least you're fine.
Well,
At
thanks,
le-
Wilfram.
I told
didn't
you he
think
cares.
If you
I
can
didn't
secure
think you cared.
transport, meet us at the Prancing Ox.
Oh, absolutely. You know what, Willie? We'll come over there then, so we can all be in the same place. We'll settle our tab over at the Pony and meet you guys over at the Ox later on tonight, and hopefully we'll have more news.
Yep. Is Hubert also here?
He is.
Hubie!
He's like,
Our boy!
yeah, he was like over in the one side of the shop. He didn't really see you guys walk in. And he's just, he's looking around, he's short, so he's trying to, you see him
feel that.
jumping to try and read certain things, just, oh, this is cool. Then he catches ear of you guys and he recognizes your voices. And he turns around and he's like, Gurgthil! Mr. Wilfram!
I like how he calls
Where have
him
you
Mr.
been?
Wilfram.
I can't believe it. I can't believe Hubert, of all people, walked out without telling anybody but Icehorm.
Well, he's been hanging out with Sakawachi a lot.
That's fair. That's fair.
Back
They've
in
gotten
Skywatch,
close.
so he really didn't. He wasn't thinking about it. Sakewachi was just when they got when you guys docked. Yeah, he just almost like automatically just started following her and didn't really think to say anything to you guys. Probably figuring that she was going to say something to someone.
Yeah, fair enough.
And she did.
Like, wow, where you guys been? I haven't seen you since yesterday. What's been happening?
Like always, we're playing the hero everywhere we go.
It's kind of exhausting.
Ooh, I did
It's
hear that.
very...
Icehorm!
It's very exhausting. I'm getting a little sick of it, honestly. Honestly, it's starting to get to me.
Sorry, I'll mute myself. now.
Honestly, it's only feeding my ego.
Like, wow, I'm traveling around with real life heroes.
Alright, I wouldn't go
That is true.
that
That
far.
is true. Nope. Yes, we are.
Don't let it go to your head,
We are.
Gurgthil.
It's way too late for that.
Don't make me knock some sense into you the old-fashioned way.
He smiles, knowing that it's actually Wilfram back, and he goes,
Where?
"Good to have you
Oh.
back."
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah,
I've
me
been
either.
here the entire time.
Like, yeah, you know what? He's like, I think I'll go back with you guys. Is that okay, Sakawachi? And she's like, oh yeah, we're gonna meet back at the Prancing Ox later. So if you want to go back with them too, you can, and we'll just meet you there. He's like, oh, okay, great. And he runs up you, Gurgthil, and parks himself on your shoulder.
Yep.
I cannot stress this enough. Icehorn will fight Sakawachi for QB if it comes to it.
So Hubert, have you ever had a hamburger?
My god.
What's a hamburger?
It is the national food of a place called America.
You mean America? I've actually heard of them.
Where?
America. Where's America?
I think it's in the west.
Ancient
Oh.
lore tomes. Very ancient.
What is a hamburger? What's it made
It's
of?
delicious.
Is it? Do you
Do
have
you
it
know-
on you now?
Do you know what a
and I
cow
had one.
is?
Is it? Wow, what a whopper! This thing
No.
really is.
This is more of a double.
Fuck.
Personally, I prefer them with cheese.
Whopper with
Wait, you can put cheese on it?
Yeah, hamburger with cheese
A
becomes a cheeseburger.
cheeseburger.
There you go, Gurgthil.
A
You're
cheesy
catching on.
burger. Wow. You better write this down, Mr. Gurgthil. That's
Already did.
okay.
It's
That's a
not
recipe.
difficult to understand. You get some cheese, you get some lettuce, you get some tomato, you get some. You can mash up tomatoes with like sugar to get like a sauce consistency. I think they call it ketchup.
Wow. I've never heard of such a wondrous creation.
You can basically do anything with it.
Yeah, but it spoils sometimes and then makes other things taste like shit.
Very true. Tomatoes are risky. Especially without
A
refrigerators.
tomato.
Now I'm joking. Wilfram wouldn't know without the fucking
Potato?
refrigerator.
Yeah, no, I know.
So, alright, well, Sakawachi, we'll
Yeah.
see you later tonight. And she's like, alright. Once we know more, we'll definitely let you guys in on it. We're gonna do our searching around town. And honestly, if you don't mind, I'm gonna mention that we're part of your party, and maybe that'll get us a little in somewhere. A little more information.
That's
Even
fine.
though- Alright. Just wanted permission. I didn't want to like make you think that we were like, riding coattails here just for clout. There's a method to my madness.
They're gonna find out when they see us leaving town together anyway. No
Well,
point
We've
in
been
hiding
traveling
it.
together for weeks now.
I don't think it's
I
been
have to
weeks.
think about it. Yeah,
It's been a good, like a
we've been
week
traveling
solid.
together for a while now.
Yeah, for sure.
You're honorary team members for at least this part of the journey.
Well, I'm just thinking about as far as securing passage. We might open up a few more avenues if we mention that, the heroes of the town are companions of ours. That's the only reason. One thing's for sure, prices dropped when we came back into the stores today. I'll tell you that. When we
Yeah,
mentioned it,
I
like,
could tell.
So,
I hate being the hero.
but all right. Well, we're done here, so we're gonna head out. We're gonna see if we can, like I say, secure some passage, and we'll see you guys later on tonight.
Yep.
Have a great day. And her and her entourage leave the store.
All right, Gurgthil. We have a rhino to talk to.
I'm gonna put his hand in a bottle of water, or in a glass of water tonight.
That's a good one.
It's a classic.
Used to do that to the Runt of the Litter brothers all the time.
Yeah.
Being in a dwarven family, you had so many runts, so many brothers and sisters. Had to have some fun.
Runts.
All right, so you guys leave the store, and you're gonna head back to the Arbus's shop to talk with Icehorn, or are you gonna head back look for something else, or go back to the inn?
I've got nowhere in particular that I'd want to go, so either the inn or if Wilfram wants to do something.
I want to give Icehorn a good talking to.
Okay.
She made us waste several hours of our time.
He didn't. do
Sorry.
shit.
It wasn't a waste. You got the
Yeah.
lay of the land. You know, you guys did some recon.
A
Use the
waste
proper
of
pronouns,
several
you piece of shit.
hours of time.
What else what were you gonna
That's
Yeah.
true. He's got a point.
Earn an income.
do?
Anything else.
Well, you still can. It's early enough. It's only noon, so you can, if you want to poke around town and maybe try and find something to earn some money, you can.
Nah, Wilfram's not interested in earning any coin here.
Right.
He doesn't like this town in the slightest, and he doesn't want to be here any longer than
You
necessary.
mean these people's coin isn't good enough for you?
I feel like they're all just poor.
If you want to put it that way, sure. No, I just don't trust any of them. They turned on a dime so quickly.
That's fair.
We went from barely any of them being able to even look us in the face to them immediately, like, hailing us as heroes. I don't necessarily trust that.
Well, they were scared.
They might have been scared, but it still seems a little quick for my taste. It's only been like 3 hours since our little fight. This is a pretty big town. The fact that news has spread this quickly is, well, let's just say I don't exactly trust it.
Yeah, you realize it might not be through the whole town yet, but in where you've been traveling is kind of in around the area center of town where it all happened. So
Word of mouth spreads very
I
it does
understand
spread
that.
very fast.
And Wilfram probably understands that to an extent, but he's not that trusting.
Mhm.
Even though he's changed a little bit, he still isn't necessarily that trusting of people.
No, that's fair. That's fair. All right, so you guys leave the store and head back towards. Wilfram wants to go back to the store to talk with Icehorn. So you guys make your way back. Again, it takes you, half hour-ish of 40 minutes of walking back.
Wilfram isn't going to drag Gurgthil back if Gurgthil doesn't want to come.
No, he'd come with you.
All right. So at
I'll make a joke.
around 12:30, 1:45-ish, you guys are coming up back to the store, and you see Muarb outside in his little makeshift anvil and little crafting area, and you see him working ever so diligently. He's got his shield across. He's got like some benches out there that he dragged up onto next to the building, and he's got his shield like laying across it. It's kind of like, they're not so that the shield is sitting perfect. He's kind of holding it with one hand, working with the other, and he's putting his hip up against it because it's not quite sitting square for him. But he's working ever so diligently at getting that shield ruin on, and he's having fun. He's just like humming a little tune.
Yeah, you've certainly gotten better at that.
I hope. That's all I can contribute at this point. I need to get better.
Do you know where Sakawachi is by any chance?
No.
Didn't? Nobody mentioned anything to you about leaving?
No.
Perfect. Don't.
Perfect.
Just keep working. You're doing great.
Baby shark.
And he'll put a hand on your shoulder and pat it like, "Good job, kid." And then he'll open the door. Icehorn.
Question: Am I? I imagine I'd be like in the back.
You're in the back, yeah.
Yeah.
He's like, "Oh, you're back."
Where's our weird-looking friend?
Well,
What the fuck?
Oh, he's in the back.
Well, they
getting
don't know
his,
what a
tattoo
Kashrishi
put on.
is. If I said Kashrishi, they'd look at me like I was a fucking moron.
That's fair.
What are you talking about? Gesundheit.
Cash? Did you want us to open the register? What?
Is
Yes, this is a robbery. Give me all the money in the... I know you have 600,000 gold pieces worth of items. Give them. I just want to point out, we could just... I want to point out to everybody here, we could rob this store blind and make about, like, 300,000 cash right now.
Okay.
Yeah, this one's gonna be the retired adventurer.
Yeah.
Yeah, how is reincarnated to
I'm joking.
Calculated without it being in. I mean,
I believe so. Yeah, I don't think the
it's doing
infinite
one
money
item
is added on to
per.
that.
Yeah,
I am joking, of course.
Otherwise, it would be
Wilfram
worth
isn't
it.
a thief, but I did,
is
you
a
know, that
murderer.
is a thing that we could do.
He
Yeah.
is a murderer, that is true.
Not
Yeah,
a,
no.
but a murderer is fun.
We're all
funny,
murderers. We've all killed
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
Yes, but you're the only one that took somebody out back and slipped and through.
None of you know that happened, and Wilfram
Wilfram
doesn't
did.
even remember that happened anymore. He
I'm
gave that
pretty
memory
sure
up.
someone
Oh
did.
yeah, he did.
I'm pretty
Wilfram
sure
doesn't
Tover
know he
passed
did
the,
that. Wilfram's
I
mind
got my
is
memory of the
clear.
person. Period.
As far
Wilfram
as...
told everyone but Gurgthil.
No, Wilfram didn't. I don't
Yes!
think Wilfram mentioned this.
Because Icehorm knows about it. Like, in-game, he knows about
don't-
it.
I don't
He
think
didn't tell
Wilfram would have
anyone.
mentioned that.
He went, I'll
I
be
thought
right
he did
back.
perception
It's
rolls, and I thought only
girl.
Tover saw.
Yeah, Tover's. I think I.
Oh,
Yeah.
didn't Tover follow him? And yeah.
Yeah, I stealthed
Yeah,
behind.
I
Tover
think
might
it's
know
just
because he
Tover.
followed him, but Wilfram definitely would not have mentioned that. Wolfram would have said, I'll be right back, I'm gonna go let her go, which I think is what he said. He
I
wasn't
think that's
going
what he
to
said.
ever elaborate what he did. And
How
to the
you
point,
let her go.
he's as clueless as anybody else, because that just so happened to be the memory he gave up. He doesn't remember killing that person while they
true.
were defenseless.
Damn.
Tover has no reason to bring it up.
Exactly. Wolfram, as far as he's concerned, his hands is clean.
Yeah, Tover has
He hasn't done a
blackmail for
single
when,
terrible
when he
thing
needs
since this
it.
adventure
Yeah.
started.
Exactly.
He's gotten very close a couple of times with burning down the druid trees, but, you know, he hasn't done it.
He thought about it, but he didn't do it. Yeah.
He was about 30 seconds from doing it, but he was told not to, so he didn't. All right. Yeah, I want to talk to him for a bit. I really have dissonance with that. Sorry.
I know, I do too. I keep doing it. I have to keep correcting myself.
It's gotta be, like, especially because I'm not doing a voice, because, I mean, honestly, how can I do, like, a male's voice?
Oh, it's easy.
You just go deeper. Like, when I do
You
a
get really
female
close to your
voice,
mic and you
I
Grow
get
a
little-
pair and
Hey
talk
guys,
like a
how's it
dude.
going? It's Corpse.
Yeah, I'll be honest, the best thing I can do to voice...
Earth.
Yeah, for real.
Well, you girls were ruining my life.
Yeah, the only way I really know how to do, like, a female voice for my characters is I generally put my air behind it and, like, lighten it up a little bit. It's
Yeah,
obviously
feel
not...
I
like
can't
it's-
do a female voice.
I feel like it's
Same.
easier to do a female sounding-ish voice than it is to do, like, a deep, like, man.
I think it's hard either way.
Yeah, it can be pretty difficult.
Well, you physically can't make a tone if your vocal cords are a certain size at that frequency to sound
Yeah.
like a man with a deep voice. Whereas people with a deep voice can technically strain their vocal cords to make higher frequencies. No
Like,
matter
all I
what.
do with
Yeah, that's how
Wilfram is
like
just...
baritone singers are able to sometimes like in metal and shit are able to get like the crazy high notes, but they're also like
Yeah, all I do for Wilfram is I, like, tighten up the vocal cord area, and it's like, all right, now I've got deep. But I can't do that for high... My voice is not super high-pitched to begin with, but the best thing I know how to do is
mine is
airy, and yours is not high-pitched. I would consider my voice more high-pitched than your voice. But you also have to realize that we don't hear our actual voices.
That's
His
true.
voice is not that high-pitched.
No,
Really?
your voice is
Really?
not
Let's
that
go.
high.
Even in real life, like, when we're at
Let's
party,
go.
family parties and shit.
Yeah, you're good.
That's
But
W today.
I just have a couple
Oh, yeah.
questions for my...
Oh, absolutely. I'll take you in back where he's getting his tattoo done. And you lets you come around the counter, and he walks back, and you walk through the shop, and he hangs a left, and off to the
How
one
big is this
side
store? My God.
is Icehorn sitting in a chair with a employee putting his tattoo on his forearm.
Icehorn.
What'd you say,
Yeah.
Mom?
Yeah,
What?
you'll...
The tattoo.
Like,
Jesus Christ.
given... I don't know what is going through Icehorn's mind right now, but if Icehorn knew what Wilfram was thinking, Wilfram generally is, like, a pretty angry person, would put on an angry voice. Wilfram has a very, like, not angry, but almost disappointed expression.
Oh no.
That's arguably worse, but, hold on. I got an ancestry feature for this.
Oh, you can, like, sense emotion or something?
Yeah.
Oh, that's kind of
with her.
cool. Okay.
Without specific details, but I can still sense someone's emotions. Alright, let's fucking go. I'm ready.
Do you have to, like, roll for that, or do you just get,
No.
like, a Okay.
You just do it.
Do you want a general idea of Wilfram's, like, emotional state?
Yeah,
Is
hit
that-
me with it.
Yeah, scale of 1 to 10, how
Wilfram-
silly is it?
Not within too much detail, though, because, like I said, it's just
Okay.
emotions, not, like, in detail why he's pissed, what he's pissed about.
Okay. I can basically explain it in 2 words. Wider scope, conflicted. Smaller scope at you. I don't want to go as far as to say a hint of betrayed, but definitely, like...
Why didn't you say anything?
Like,
type?
like, why did you not mention? Like, yeah, you don't get that. Like, you don't know why. Obviously, like he feels that way. But
Anger and disappointment.
yeah, well, no, not anger. Wilfram's not angry at you, which is probably not what you'd expect from him, because Wilfram has very clearly been angry at the party before. Wilfram has a general underlying feel of, like, just inner conflict. Towards you specifically, I wouldn't go as far as betrayed, but I wouldn't go as light as disappointment either. It's somewhere riding that line in
Irritable.
between.
Okay.
Just a
So
prank.
Gurgthil's also back there? Or did he stay up front?
That's a good question.
I'm gonna come back. There's no reason for me to not.
Okay. What's Gurgthil feeling like?
He doesn't really care. He assumes it probably just slipped your mind, but he's still. You don't know this part, but he's definitely gonna try to put your hand in a bucket of water tonight. So
What the fuck?
Gurgthil has mischievous
Sure.
intent. Yeah, that would be a good way to describe it.
My god, okay. What's up, guys? You seem, and by you, I mean, not Gurgthil, but,
Sorry.
it's fucking Christ.
Anything you haven't told us the last couple days?
And he sits there, like, genuinely thinking, like, trying to, like, rack in his brain. He's like, I don't think so.
You sure? Like, again, since you can sense his emotion, Wilfram isn't, like, trying to get information out of you. He's more probing.
Fair. And I mean, you can, just, like, sense motive if you want, but, like, genuinely, like, Icehorn is just kind of confused, and is just looking at him like, no?
Sakawachi?
Yeah, she's securing passage. I told you that, didn't I?
At this point, you can feel definitely a sense of relief coming from Wilfram. You didn't lie to us on purpose. Alright.
Oh,
Sort
wait,
of
I
that.
didn't tell you guys? I really thought I did.
No, you must have forgotten. It's fine.
Shit, she told me, like, as soon as we got here, and I thought I related to the party before we went to bed. I must have just
No,
thought I did.
it's fine. It's fine. You forgot Everett. Nobody is,
You know, the whole Black Sledge thing really threw me for a loop. And
Yeah.
everyone being really sus.
It's been a rough day in town. That's fine.
Jeez.
I can understand it.
Did you, why do
Yeah,
you
we
ask?
we went out looking for her because I was concerned about where she was the last 2 days. Given how
I don't actually know where she is.
We
I just
found
know
her.
what she was doing. Oh, but
Yeah, she was
How's
just
she
at the one of the other shops.
Oh. Has she gotten our passage secured, or
Not yet.
No.
She's
on with
working
that?
on it.
Oh.
All right.
Did she say, like, how long it's gonna be, or?
She said she'd find us when she had answers. She figured that now that with us saving the town and all being heroes, Wilfram says with a very obvious obvious inflection of, this is
Like, he
fucking
might as well use quotation marks.
Yeah, he might as well use
Like-
visible, like, air quotes. It's very obvious sarcasm. That she might be able to secure it a bit faster.
Oh, cool. Well, yeah. I mean, How long have I been in this chair, God? So at least 2 hours?
At least, let's see, it is 1:45 now. So, yeah, I'd say close to 2 hours.
Okay, so I still got at least 4 more hours to go.
A few more to go.
You guys would just see, like, not even the full outline of the tattoo, but you visibly see that it's being tattooed on his left forearm. You can't really make out what it is yet, because, again, there's still 4 more hours of tattooing that needs to be done. But, you do see a development of, like, a shiny, like, silver reflective tattoo on his left forearm.
Well, I'm actually surprised that shows up as well on your skin.
I think it's because of the blue. I feel like it offsets the blue.
Yeah, contrast. It's a very good.
I feel like that's the only reason why you could see it. Otherwise, I'm just fucked.
Yeah, fair enough. Well,
But I got another at least 4 hours, so I'll be sitting in this chair.
Wait,
Yeah.
how's your fiance gonna feel about you getting tatted?
That's a good
She has
question.
a lot of tattoos, so I think it'll be fine.
oh,
Nice.
all right.
It's a cash Rishi thing.
I
True.
mean, yeah, psychic, that's a pretty, like, decent trope. Psychics getting tattoos, like monks and psychics tattoos.
You should see his village. It's
Is
wild.
it?
I think it is. It's something that I feel I see a lot, but maybe I'm, like, biased towards...
Just like witch doctors and like swamp people are the only times I see it in media.
Yeah, well, like, the whole witch doctor occult thing, I, like, equate, like, psychic with, like, on a certain
that's
level.
fair.
Because it's all, like, culty, magic-y, like, weird shit.
Yeah. Yeah, and I mean, so, like, a lot of tattoos, like, magical tattoos have a lot, like, they can boost your abilities and shit, so, like, just a lot of people in his town,
Yeah.
or his village, I should say, have them. He just doesn't, because he never cared. He never left his village, so he never needed them. Type deal.
Well, alright, we'll leave you to it. Just next time, try to... I know you forgot, but just try to tell us, like, when it happens, instead of, forgetting
Oh, yeah,
about
of course. Also, maybe be a little less openly hostile towards Sakawachi. She mentioned something like that before she left.
I don't think I was
And
being
that's-
openly hostile. It's not like I attacked her or anything.
I mean,
Right.
you could definitely feel the tension in the air. That is true.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think it's any secret that I don't trust her, but that doesn't necessarily mean that I believe she's being malicious.
That's not necessarily the vibe she got, so that, I mean, I think, like, that's the only reason she told me directly before she left.
Okay.
Because she kind of just feels like the whole group is just
I'll have to just be...
backing you.
Wow.
Oh yeah,
No.
well, she made me choose between her and Wilfram. I would choose Wilfram.
Oh, and just so you know, you do see Hubert sitting on Gurgthil's building.
Toby! He's gonna put his right hand up.
What are you doing? What
I'm
is that?
getting a tattoo!
Tattoo?
I
It
know!
looks like a picture.
Alright, Gurgthil, I
It's
think
going
now's
to be
good
a
time to
complete
leave.
picture in approximately 4 hours.
Wow, that's cool.
Well,
Yeah, I'm pretty excited.
I'll leave you two to do your thing. Wolfram motions to you and Hubert.
Bye, Huey.
We'll see
Bye,
you
guys.
tomorrow.
I'll see you back
I'll
at
let
the
Hubert
end.
stay with you if he wants to talk to you. It's fine.
Totally up to Huey.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
true.
what I was saying was I'd leave you and
Yeah,
Hubert,
me and the
not-
artist. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you and Hubert with the artist.
Oh.
Yeah, Hubert would probably be
As
super interested
in,
the
you
whole
know,
time.
Wilfram, well, he's still not 100% on board with the talking hedgehog yet. He's gotten softer, but the talking hedgehog is still a little much for him.
He's just like, what the fuck?
I've literally killed probably hundreds of hedgehogs for food. This is weird. I don't know how I feel about this. And
the
you
fact that
probably
he's
get
not
that.
from this planet.
Yeah, you probably get that sense if you're still sensing his emotions. Like when he looks down at Hubert, it's like, oh,
That's a snack.
oh, they think
That's dinner right there.
Yeah, he feels very conflicted about Hubert. Like,
Hubert will
I've
run
killed
down,
your kind before.
Shoulder, and he'll hang out with you, and he'll watch us because he's really intrigued by the picture showing up on your arm because he's never seen such a thing. So you guys head out.
Wait, yeah.
Oh, I would ask one question before I left. Town has curfew,
me?
right? No, to the tattoo guy.
Townspeople. Oh, gotcha. Yep. Alright.
Yes, they close the town gate at around I think 7 o'clock at night. It's just a precautionary thing. They don't want any demons or that entering the town.
Is that a real problem?
5 years ago, it would have been.
It's a thing around here.
Yeah,
That's-
Overly cautious.
yeah,
I hate
world
that.
ruined and all that. I get it.
So yeah, so it used to be later, but they decided that shops close at 6, and then they close the city gates at around 7.
All right. All right. Thanks.
You're welcome. And he turns around and he gets
I
back
think that's
to...
also the first time Wilfram has thanked anybody in this entire campaign.
Oh god.
Anyone that wasn't in the party? Yeah, probably.
Even then, it's a very uncommon occurrence.
Oh, it's very Like you've
True.
thanked Icehorn like on like maybe 2 or 3 occasions for healing, but other than that, nah.
Alright, Bill is on.
Well,
Alright, so you guys head on out.
Wilfram's gonna spend the rest of his time out of town in the woods. Until, he'll come back before the town gate closes. But, which is why he asked. But, and this is palpable to anybody who's viewing, but he clearly wants to be alone with his thoughts for a bit.
Alright.
Just turn over
Tover.
to Gurgthil, and is like,
As
I'll see you
you're
back at the
at
tavern.
the inn, doing your thing,
Okay.
at some point during the early afternoon, you've been hanging out with people in the common room. You've been, strumming along, getting ready, tuning yourself up for tonight. And at some point, a messenger, I guess for lack of a better term, comes into the inn and hands Roshan a letter. And you see Roshan thank him, and he looks at it, and he walks over to you, and he hands you a note. He's like, "Oh, this messenger just brought this in, and it had all your, I'm assuming it's all you and your companion's name on it." And he hands it to you.
back.
To me?
No, to Tover.
Oh, I was to say.
The Tover again. It is. I don't know. Hopefully, I haven't looked at it, but I put it in your inventory under your treasure thing. I don't know if you can.
I'm sorry, no.
Sorry, treasure? What happened?
And can you read
It's gone
that?
for 30 seconds.
Other than that, it's a promissory note.
I can see it's a note worth that much at the Abadar, or Bank of Abadar.
Is that all it
It can be
says?
exchanged. It says how much it's worth and all
Yeah,
that.
Tover found Wave, the legendary
All right.
trident.
Holy shit.
I wish.
But it's a letter, and you look without looking inside yet. You look at the header, and it says it's from Dr. Riddleson.
Oh
Oh,
shit!
that fucker! It's about fucking time he gave us some support.
Yeah, I'm not
Who?
back at the end yet, so I can't.
The fucking
comment.
doctor that got us on this adventure in the first
Yeah, our
place.
boss, who promised payment in the future. It
I
still
was-
hasn't delivered.
Well, apparently it has, at least part of it.
Yeah, I was hoping. Let me see.
It's fucking wild.
How
Yo,
the fuck did he get it here?
I was hoping.
Wilfram,
was
stop.
How did he know where we were?
Good fucking question.
Well, he's mysterious and enigmatic. Do you not remember the description that it was given of him at the start of the campaign?
True, true. For all we know,
I
he's
very
like a
clearly
level.
don't.
For all we know, he's like a level 20 wizard or some shit.
Well,
Okay. Well, all right. So I was hoping it would have said what the letter says, not just what it gives you. But
I mean, you could
add
ad lib something.
Well, I'm not gonna read it until everybody's together.
Oh,
Fair
fair
enough.
back at the end. I was just hoping, to give it to Tover, so Tover could have read it as opposed to just. I was hoping that because it gave me a.
So you're saying that you gave him an item and it's not giving him the same.
yeah, there's no
description.
notes to
There's
it.
no note to it of what Dr. Riddleson says.
Oh, I see. I
You
see.
might
You can
have
copy
to
and
edit
paste
the
the
item
blurb into the
description.
description, yeah.
Well, so like if it has so if there's text on the description tab of the item that you can see that he can't, it's because it's selected as GM only text, kind of like Microsoft Word, where you can bold
Oh,
certain
yeah.
words.
Now
You
I
can GM only certain words in a description of an item.
Yeah,
Oh.
Seasons of Ghosts have done that a lot of times with its. I don't know how to change it.
Pencil, and then you could highlight it, and then you could do.
Well,
you could
I guess
undo
looking
the
at
secret.
this, it's something a little. This is something that came with the letter, so I was hoping it was going to tell him
Oh, I see.
again what it said, but it does not. Okay. All right. So
Finally fucking
Bummer.
getting our research grants. Took them fucking long
Yeah.
enough.
that's okay. When you guys get together, I'll read out the note for you
Search
guys.
grant.
I mean, that's what he hired us for, is essentially a research grant.
I know, it's just so funny.
Fucking Professor Riddleton and his fucking nonsense.
Riddleson,
Riddle.
Potato, potato.
All right. So
tomato, tomato.
you guys, I'm assuming after you leave Icehorn and Muarb, head back to the inn.
Yeah, at this point.
All right.
Yeah.
So,
Wolfram will be
Well,
back.
did I succeed?
oh
That's
yeah,
a good
no,
question.
oh,
Better.
It's a Muarb, of course not.
ain't shit.
Hey, I'm trying to turn a new leaf.
So the crafting
Fingers
check,
crossed.
would that be that's level
Um,
based, right?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
level
the
based,
level
DC.
4 to level 4 crafting check.
Oh, it's level 4. You should be able to get this easy.
Muarb's like
There-
a drug addict. I
Yeah,
swear
well,
I can
there
make this
you
work
go,
I
anytime I
would
want
get
to.
it easy, but if I rolled a nat 1,
There's your
Just
craft.
keep in mind, you don't have fucking
Oh, thank
Ruju's
God.
fucking halfling luck.
True.
There you go.
Oh, nice.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
Muarb with his makeshift, sawhorses, we'll say, that he put his shield upon and pounding away for the last 8 hours. It is now 8 o'clock. And we'll say it's 7:30. We'll say you started a little earlier. And when you finish, you hit it with the last bang of your hammer, and it is set exactly where you wanted it to be. You are happy. You
So-
have your shield.
My
Let's
shield
go.
used to have 5 hardness and have only 20 HP, meaning it could only take 10 before it was not.
Yep,
Useful.
before it broke.
It now has 8 hardness and 64 HP.
Holy shit, that's a fucking jump. You went from
So now
10
I can
HP. Oh
actually
my god.
And that's only the minor rune.
Elias might
Once we
peak
level
the
up
fuck
again,
right
it goes
there.
even bigger.
I'm sorry, what?
Your mic peaked the fuck. All I heard was a screech from your end.
Oh, it's because all three of us were talking at the, like, in my room, we're all three of us talking at the exact same time.
That explains it.
But yeah, so now I can actually take a hit or two in the shield once per
Yeah,
combat.
32.
Ayo.
Next
Oh.
level, then I
Broken.
can
That's
repair
pretty
it.
Let's
That's
be honest,
badass.
us melee need it.
Yeah.
What? You need shields?
No, I mean we need to be able to take more damage.
Don't worry, next level I gain 20 total hit points.
Don't worry, next level I get armor expertise and weapon specialization now.
I got 20 total hit points, perception mastery, reflex mastery, automatic success on automatic crits on successful reflex saves, and +2 damage to all my weapon attacks.
Oh yeah, I get +2 damage now too for all my weapon attacks.
Also, my strength goes up to 5, so I get +1 to
I
strength.
wish casters
Jeez.
got buffs through level.
They just buffed the fuck out
Ew.
of champion. They used to not
The
get
way-
weapon specialization till 9, I think.
The way I found that explains how why casters scale the way they do is essentially look at spell slots as you having a pool of X per day abilities. You essentially treat spells as feats. You basically get a bunch of free feats at level 1 that you can cast X times per day. Which, if you think about it that way and scale that, like, idea compared to normal, like a kineticist or something, it makes sense why they scale the way they do. You basically have a bunch of extra options. It's the adaptability that it makes casters good.
Hey, Tover,
Well,
do
that's
you,
why yours good. Sorry.
you
Don't get me
ride
wrong, they are
your
still weaker, they're overall,
Captain
but they're
Cappy
still
when you're fighting in battle?
But what?
Do you ride Captain Cappy when you guys are in a fight?
Sometimes it kind of depends on if I cast a spell or not.
Okay, I'm only asking because it says you're encumbered now. So
Is
you're
that because of the...
Oh, Tover got chunky.
yeah,
Tover
so it
got
dropped your movement
chunky.
speed.
What's the weight of this?
He's about as
everyone, it's Tover. Oh, fuck.
he's about as chunky as Capybara, which makes sense.
Captain Cappy.
Guys, I hit my Captain Cappy. Oh.
So,
How good
Alright,
Phil was
so-
before he got cured.
Icehorn, you're
Yeah.
you're in the chair. Hubert's watching, and your tattoo took form over the 8 hours. And at the last tap of the needle, he sits back.
Over has
Look at
started
it.
drinking.
and
That's fine.
he's
It's
and he's
3
admiring
or
his
4
work.
in
He's
the
like,
afternoon.
your tattoo is now finished.
He looks at it with admiration. He's like, wow, this is craftsmanship like I've never seen.
My man did a job.
And did a good job.
And Hubert is just like fascinated. I've never seen a picture appear like that.
I know. And then I like move my arm in the light and it like, reflects
Ooh,
the light because of the silver in it, and so it's like,
Wow.
yeah, it's super fancy.
All right. So you guys do that. You
I would tip him.
thank him. Okay, that's cool. Especially since they stayed a little later than they normally would have, obviously because it's
Wait, no, this is Japan. Tipping is bad.
How
Tip
much
him
you?
4
We're not in
silver.
Tian Sha right now.
Oh yeah.
We're in
That's
Mendev.
true.
We're like in
That's
Eastern Europe, I think, is the best comparison.
true. And
I love
we
Germany.
thank you for your tip.
Germany is a wild place, and I
Germany
miss
is
it so
crazy.
much.
I love
And,
Germany. Never
you
been,
guys-
but I want to be there. Yeah, I want to go someday.
Highly recommend. I have been.
Town has calmed down a little bit because of the lateness of the hour. But as you and Muarb and Hubert get closer to the inn, you notice that there's like a crowd around the outside of the inn. They're like almost like standing in line. It seems like they want to get into the inn. And you walk up and you start walking past everybody, and everybody, notices you guys. And again, they start clapping and heaping praise on you. Hey, there's 2 right there. And they're like, yay. It's like, thank you again. As you guys walk into the inn, and you get into the inn, and the common room is getting packed. It's a pretty big inn, the Prancing Ox. And the common room is pretty good size. And you see a lot of the tables are already filled, and you see Tover's already in there. You see Gurgthil and Wilfram are already in there.
Actually, I think we lost this. Wilfram actually went out in the woods for the evening.
That's right. Wilfram
He's
went
not
out.
sleeping out in the woods, but he wouldn't return until probably 9-10 o'clock.
Remember, they close the city gates at 7.
Well, yeah, but he's gonna come back in the city before they close, but he's just gonna do some solemn self-walking for a while.
Oh, okay.
He's gonna sulk.
Yeah,
So you
I'm back
see-
at the end.
Yeah, you see Gurgthil, him and Tover are over in the
Planning
corner.
the gig.
See they're drinking and they're discussing. You see Gurgthil has his notebook out and he's doing some of his research to see what this region of Galarian likes music-wise.
Oh fuck.
Oh God.
Because you find out as you go over and sit down with them that Tover is going to give a performance this evening at the inn. And the place is getting packed. So,
Should have bought the movable stage.
And just spawn it in the center of the tavern?
No,
That'd
do
be
it
so
outside on
metal.
its own.
That's true. You could have spawned it in like the center of town or something.
So, Gurgthil, do you wish to
Yeah,
do an aid check?
I will.
What did we do before with that?
I think he was doing society to read what the society would like.
Society.
That
Yeah,
does
there
sound
we go.
correct. Wait, was it society?
I think it was.
I thought so, but I'm not a fucking
I would
expert.
say that would make sense because you want to know what
Yeah.
a region is. So yeah, society would definitely be
Uh-oh.
what I think it was because, right?
I think so.
Yeah, because it wasn't performance because that's Tover. So yeah, you would have to do.
I just think you
Yeah,
rolled great the last
Oh,
couple times.
last time I played bass for him. That's what it was.
Oh yeah,
I
last
did a
week,
performance with
Oh,
him.
you
I
do
just-
have your. Yeah, but you
yeah, I did
also
the bass.
tried to determine what a given.
No, I think someone else did that. I
The
think that was Ice
last,
Horm.
yeah, the last performance, which was at the on the other planet,
Yeah.
at the Elven place, we had no idea what the fuck their society wanted. So I think they all just assisted by also performing. I think it was the first time that you rolled society.
Oh, okay.
I
So-
don't think I ever rolled society. 'cause
I think you
have a
did.
We
plus-
could look back in the early
Regardless.
streams and check, but
Yeah, yeah.
So do you
I
want to?
think so.
Are you going to assist him by playing with him,
Over bass or no?
or you don't have to assist him at all? You can just like let him do his thing. So it's up to you.
Hop off, gang.
Yeah, I'll leave it up to the talent. I just hold up the bass guitar and I point at it and I shrug.
All right. So you're gonna leave Tover to be his masterful self on his own then. All right.
Yeah.
So 8 o'clock rolls around. The place is packed, and Roshan comes out from behind his desk and comes to the middle of the common room. Oh, okay. Good.
Sorry,
Uh,
Cass is sick, so I keep checking up on her.
Oh,
damn!
yeah.
I hope she gets better.
It's
you
not
know,
horrible.
stop saying that, Wilfram. You don't care.
I didn't say it with the voice. I said it with
Well,
my
like-
voice.
Mortal.
Damn, I said.
Guys,
Damn, Wilfram's like, damn, I hope that bitch dies. Anyway.
Hell.
guys, this is what I was talking about the other week. You know, significant others. Fuck, they're just out to get you sick.
Yeah, honestly. Not that I
You
would
just-
know personally, but you know.
I know personally, so you know,
Just being
fuckers.
open.
Lucky.
Easy.
just
Not
get
your
immune
job.
to it.
So Roshan, he actually
I would
carries
love
like
a
a little
job, Kyle.
stool with him, and he sets it down on the floor, and he gets up on it.
You didn't hear anything back from your interviews from the other place?
No, and it's pissing me off so
Damn,
much.
that sucks.
Yeah, it super sucks.
I'm sorry to
but-
hear that.
Well, it's annoying because you get hyped because you
I
think
got
you're
4.
You go
Yeah.
through all 3 interviews, and like you went through 3 stages of interviews. That sucks.
you haven't heard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, it would have been something if I was cut at, like, the first or second interview, but, like, nah, I got all the way through it, talked to, like, would have been potential coworkers, and...
Well, there's two ways to see that. One is that sucks ass, because then you got to deal with it, and it would have been better if they had just cut you earlier, then you didn't have to feel the whole time. But then it also means that you're competitive, you're good. They wanted you good enough all the way to the end, which means you're actually in a good spot for other places.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of waiting, I guess.
Yeah,
more.
I just wish jobs that weren't interested wouldn't just fucking leave you in the dark about it and leave you
Yeah, I wish
guessing.
they would just tell you.
Because the
Or
amount of
keep you
times I
updated.
applied to jobs and got through a first interview and they decided never to contact me again and cut all ties, and it was like,
Well, that's weird. Normally, if you get through, it's because they've like screened and you're like, they like
So,
you. But
the
there was
worst-
someone else that they liked more. But that didn't mean that you weren't good. It just meant somebody else happened to know someone or something, you know.
So here's what makes me mad is that he kept telling me like he'd get back to me, but then other interviewees kept getting like pushing their interviews back. And so like he didn't want to give me a definitive answer until he went through like everyone's interviews. But it's still just like, dude,
yeah, that really sucks.
if they keep pushing their interview back, I don't know.
Yeah, that's not really with somebody worth hiring if they push it back more than once. Like, one time
Yeah.
I can understand. Like,
Right.
sometimes things happen, but, like, more than once, like, for multiple weeks,
Yeah.
no.
Yeah. So that's why I'm super fucking bummed.
Yeah, I get it.
I
But-
missed the song.
This song slaps.
We haven't heard this
So-
song in a while.
Yeah.
Roshan grabs his little stool, he sets it in the middle of the inn floor, and he gets up on it and he puts his hands up because everybody's getting rowdy. The serving girls are running back and forth all over the place, you know, serving this and that. And he holds up his hands, he's like, welcome to the Inn of the Prancing Ox. We have a special guest, plural I might add. The heroes of the town are here with us this evening, with one of them here to regale us with his song of victory. He's like, they destroyed the living evil for us, and they are now going to regale us with song. And everybody starts clapping. It's like a big rousing applause going on.
I like to imagine Muarb and I just kind of turn and look at each other and go, we're doing what now?
Oh yeah, everybody's in on it now.
Question, God, how likely do you think it is that Wilfram would have known they'd be performing?
Well, you knew Tover was. I would assume you knew
Tover
Tover
does
was
it every time, so.
heading back to the inn. That he did mention that he wanted to try.
Okay.
He wanted to earn an income by performing, and I would assume he would have mentioned it. I mean, you
Okay.
want to recall knowledge to see if you remember. I mean, you could also just say that he told you.
He did
and-
tell us, and I'm not asking. The reason why I'm asking is because if Wilfram knew that was the case, he would make an extra stop before he left town to spend a few hours on his own.
Mhm.
He would
Yeah,
have
no, for
went
sure.
and spoken to Sakawachi and let them know that they were performing at the tavern for the evening.
Oh, okay. Now you wouldn't necessarily know the time because even Tover wasn't sure of that. 'cause
Yeah,
it was
no,
only
but-
yeah,
Wilfram would
So
have
I just
gave
said
like
evening.
early evening.
yeah, evening exactly.
Or that they were about to get the whole party involved, which is the
Yeah.
best part for Tover.
And knowing that shops close at 6, by the time everybody gets home, does their thing, and anybody that wants to show, I mean, this is basically a standing room only thing. I mean, there's like
God damn.
it's almost like when a nightclub is just overcrowded and you have the overflow outside. I mean, that's how
That's the fucking worst.
many people are around
Yeah.
this place. So,
You know the whistle that my grandmother does?
yeah.
I as soon as the barkeep finishes his speech, I do that. I can't do
Okay.
it in real life, so I want to do it in game.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yo, that whistle every
Just
time Aunt
picture
Pammy
a
does
loud
that
whistle.
scares the shit out of me.
But yeah,
It's
so
impressive.
Sakawachi and Ko are knowledgeable of this if they want to be here.
Okay. Yeah. Well, they were coming over for the evening, anyways, but they weren't sure what time they were going to get there. But if you stop by on your way out of town and advise them that this is going to be happening, they will definitely leave their inn earlier than they planned and come on over.
Like,
So,
bitch just curls her tongue a certain way, and it's like the sound of 1,000 screams.
Well, yeah, well, no, she uses her 2 fingers.
Oh,
on
she
both
uses
hands.
her 2 fingers?
Yeah, I whistle with just using it.
Oh, right, yeah,
I
that
forget-
nightmare fuel.
I forget which fingers it is, if it's pinky and pointer.
I think she uses her pointer
Jesus.
and middle.
No,
Yeah.
she uses her pointer. And
Doesn't it?
Oh,
Pointer and middle finger.
People do it differently. Some
Yeah.
people use
15
those
thumb
with small
finger.
hands that can
Yep.
fit
2 sets
both
of
their
fingers.
pinky and their pointer in their mouth.
I thought she
and-
did her thumb and her pointer finger.
No, it's her pointer and her middle finger.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's just 1 set or 2 sets?
Both sets on both hands.
Okay, gotcha. See,
Yeah.
that makes sense. I've never seen it with 1, like, hand.
I can't
Yeah.
whistle.
Yeah.
I can't do it well.
We
I can
taught
whistle
Kyle how to
normally.
whistle.
It's the gap in my front teeth. I can't. It doesn't
can even
let me
do
do it easily.
Damn. Yeah, no, my dad can whistle without using his hands. It's
I
fucking
can.
scary.
Damn, I wish.
Taking years to perfect and I still fuck it up.
That's how it is for a lot of things.
Right. So,
Simply.
Gurgthil does that,
Noob.
and the place calms down. Everybody, again, you look out the inn's windows, and there are just like faces in the windows just looking through. I mean, they're actually open too. You know how because you got the half windows, so they're all lifted up, and you got people standing outside. Wilfram, as if you're coming back to the inn to experience this,
I was actually going to wait to do that until after
performance?
Tover made his roll.
Okay.
No, he is going to be present, but what he is going to be doing is he'll use the darkness to sort of slink into a back alley so he can still hear, but not make his presence known.
Gotcha. That's cool. Just as you guys, again, as Gurgthil does his whistle, Sakawachi and her companions are coming down the street, and they just like stop because there's just like a sea of humanity around the inn, and she's like, "Wow, I don't know if we're gonna be able to get in there right now. Like, we may have to stand outside and wait for this whole thing to calm down." It looks like. So they head off across the way, within earshot and visual of the inn, but they are not going to try and muffle their way through that crowd, because again, it is quite numerous. So they're just hanging outside, kind of people watching. That's what they're doing.
Are you sure they don't want to muscle their way through?
Yeah, no, they're good. They're good. So yeah, so the time has come for Tover to start his performance.
Am I getting some support from my bass player?
Hell yeah.
Oh, you do want to, what you call it? All right.
If he wants you to, absolutely.
All right. Let me
Heck
give
yeah.
you this performance.
I get a minus, rip, but whatever. We got this.
If.
Yeah, you're not very proficient. I mean, you've gotten the hang
I'm
of
trained.
it. Like, you're trained in performance. But seeing as how you're not sure of what people like around here, it's not going to be super difficult, but it's also going to be a little...
Yeah, I mean, the town is already enamored with us,
That
realistically.
is true. Let's see, what is this? That's not bad. Yeah, give me this performance check to see if you can help.
Give me 1 second. I don't remember my
Yeah.
dice trays, so I'm just gonna roll a regular d20 on my desk.
Okay.
Doesn't count.
Hmm.
Fair, nothing.
Ooh!
Ooh, I like it.
Not bad.
Oh, nice. No, you succeed. You do find a little bit of information in your book in general, and you forgot that sometime on the ship you took the time to tune your guitar as best you could. So it is actually very helpful in helping Tover, because you guys have done this before multiple times, and you know how to play off him with your bass guitar. So Tover, is it a +1?
Yes.
Okay.
Is it shift click to be able to add that?
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's
Okay, good. I
aid,
didn't
So we do that.
which
I know,
we
I
still
always
have
forget about
never
that.
tried in combat yet.
Oh, you can aid.
We
in
can aid
combat?
in combat.
Yeah.
Did
Oh.
you know that there's a
Ooh.
rogue subclass
nice, I
in
didn't miss
D&D
the
that
primary
allows you to
performance
aid
check.
people as a bonus action so that you can give them advantage?
Oh!
Oh,
Fuck!
Holy
It's a
shit.
natural 20! Holy shit!
Again,
I
Those
made
are the
it!
times you want them.
Tover has
Garden it up over here.
over these months, ever since he got that new loot, I believe it is, that Maestro loot, I think is what it was called.
Yeah. I can't remember how
You
long I got
have
that.
been putting in the time, especially with the week on the ship and on the thing, and have been practicing. Excuse me. And again, you and Gurgthil together belt out not just a song, but you guys play for the next hour and a half. You are just in such a good mood, and you're feeding off the people that are there who, again, have been enamored with you guys for what you did. Everybody's into it. The place is just a nightclub atmosphere of people having a good time. And you got people dancing. You got people not knowing the song, but they're trying to. Well, maybe they do know the song because again, you guys were able to somewhat figure out what they might like. So people who might know it singing along with you, and the night goes great. I mean, you Icehorn and Muarb, you even look outside at times, and people are dancing in the streets, and it's just a great night all around.
Wait, who said
Everybody.
those people could listen for free? Hello?
Damn.
Hey, when you can't get a ticket inside, you stand close so you can at least hear.
You gotta collect the hearing tax.
Exactly.
Hearing
Gotta pay the troll toll if you want to
That's-
get into the boys' hole.
Oh my
That's what you
god.
do.
Always Sunny reference, let's go. I fucking love Always Sunny.
Who doesn't?
People who
Oh,
haven't
yeah.
watched it, that's who.
True.
So again,
They're
you
not
guys play for the
True.
next, like I say, hour and a half, 2 hours of just. I mean, you take a break, at least a break, but you have quite a fantastic evening. And right around 10 o'clock, you decide that you're good. You played your heart out, and you're good. You end the performance. Everybody's happy. Every rousing applause at the end, and people then disperse and file out. And Tover, you can, as everybody leaves and the place quiets down, it's around 10:30, quarter to 11 now, and Roshan walks up to you, thanks you for such a fantastic evening, and hands you your coin for your performance. Performance.
Hell yeah.
What is it again? For a crit success.
You have so many tabs open.
I know, right? There it is.
Man, you really need to get a GM screen over there.
Oh yeah, GM screen on a digital
I
computer.
can't see the screen that actually matters.
Oh no?
No, I actually can't. My
Okay, that's fair.
PC blocks it. I can just see his Discord screen and then his stream screen.
Good job, my old PC. You're doing a phenomenal job.
Are you
Truly is.
expert or trained?
Uh,
Over.
he is expert.
You are expert.
We can't technically hit master until next level.
Okay. So again, because you guys did such a fantastic job, along with you guys getting free room and board for the evening and your food, he actually hands you more gold than you were expecting, and he because of the fantastic performance. Plus, he's made a killing tonight. He hands you 10 gold.
Oh, nice.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
All right, I have majorly screwed up. Oh shit.
What'd you spill?
I,
You
hand
spilled
the
something?
I haven't
back
spilled.
over to my manager.
I had a sewing needle that I was using to clean out something or to clear out my earbuds because I don't have pads, and may have just dropped it on the wooden floor, and I don't know where it is. And I really don't want to step on it because it's really
Rip your
sharp.
foot.
Well,
Oh,
roll back.
Listen to you.
Roll back and get down on your hands and knees and put your eye to the floor and look
Hey, yo.
across it. You
Oh
can
fuck
kinda
yeah,
see
that's
it.
a good idea. Let's do that.
Yeah.
Gurgthil take 2 gold as a manager tax.
I was just gonna say roll around on the floor until you feel it, and then you'll find
This
it.
is
Or
why,
just-
though.
That's an
Just
even
talk
worse
magnet on your
idea.
desk.
What's that, Kirkle?
Listen, you always keep a magnet on your desk because of this kind of stuff.
Oh, just in
That's
case.
Yes.
actually
Is that really-
smart.
I have a magnet right behind me.
Given
Yeah,
how
you
many
just do
small
use
metal
one.
items
I
I
bought
have,
a
yeah,
fucking metal
actually is not
detector.
bad.
Yeah. Go
Little
get one of
wand.
those fridge magnets
That
on your
seems
mom's
so
fridge
extra,
and-
Kyle.
It was only like
No.
20 bucks though.
The
so
problem
it's
is,
so-
in
it's
order to
worth
go
it.
grab
I
the
don't
fridge
think
magnet,
so.
I have to stand up and walk across the room.
That's when I lost my
What are you
wedding
gonna
ring
do, sit in your
outside.
chair
So
all
I was
night?
like,
Oh god.
Yes.
I
I
was
do
digging
love
up
how it's like,
sprinklers, and I was like,
everybody's
it's in the
talking
lawn,
about
and then it turned out it fell off in the fucking garage on the bench anyway. So I was out on the lawn with the metal detector trying to find my wedding ring for like 3 days.
Oh,
Jesus
man.
Christ, that is the
It's
most
funny.
Kyle
Yeah,
thing
I
ever.
lost mine a couple years ago. I never
I like
found it.
having a magnet.
Oh fuck.
I got a metal
Good.
detector.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, God,
Oh, I
I'm
love that.
But now my dad has a new wedding ring, and it's
I do.
you
But
know
is it snazzy?
I
uh
hope
It's
so.
a one ring.
it's the one
Oh,
ring.
shit.
Oh hell yeah, let's go. I may not have
That's
watched
badass.
fucking Lord of the Rings, but I know what the fuck that is.
I got it in rose gold though. I didn't want to tempt fate and get in a real gold one, so.
Yeah, it's a magic card that's worth $50,000, so you know.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Well, the problem is we got tungsten carbide rings because I thought they was cool because it's like one of the hardest metals. But the
Mhm.
problem is you can't, because it's so hard, you can't resize them. And I was
Right.
fatter before we got married when I got my size, so
I
it was really loose, and so it kept falling off. So eventually I bought a new one that's the exact same ring in a size smaller, and now I just have the actual ring in a little box, and now so now I have the decoy ring, so so I don't lose it.
You gotta
The
get
decoy ring.
Well,
Yeah.
they have those ring clips you can put on your rings that make it that size
Oh.
it better to your fingers.
I tried. I
Oh.
tried. I even had I bought like a fucking silicon ring to
Yeah.
put on as well, so I was wearing 2 rings like as a
Yeah.
stopper for a year. I tried the clip. I tried everything, and then I lost it anyway, and I was like, all right, fuck it. It's
I'm
time.
higher
I'm
than
just
that
gonna buy
price.
the ring again.
Mhm.
The
Uh,
wife will just be happy you have a wedding ring.
Well,
daughter.
she was sad that the actual ring wouldn't be the ring I was wearing, but we compromised. Now it's a nice little display box, and then
There you
now
go.
I have
There
the
you go.
decoy. So if I lose it,
That's
it's no
right.
big deal because the real ring is in a box on the shelf. It's good.
But honey,
Exactly.
look, it's right there.
And that's when you just hit her with the honey. I'm sorry, I was like fatter when we got married. Like I
Honey,
don't know
sorry,
what
I
to tell
shrunk the
you.
kids.
Yeah,
Right.
he
Exactly.
doesn't complain about that, so I guess we're good.
I'm skinny Kyle.
Yeah.
All right. So that's how the night goes. And-
I would like to do a thing really quick, GM.
Yeah. You.
Nothing big. Wilfram is sitting in the back alley listening to the whole concert, and he very much enjoys it. And I will definitely at this point give Wilfram's alignment a little shift. I actually did a personal roll that I will reveal now. I wanted to see how much he was affected by the last couple days, although he was being incredibly,
It's blood rage.
although he was very stressed out and he was very, like, conflicted. I wanted to see how much, like, although he didn't have much time to interact, like the interaction with Gurgthil and how this whole concert would affect him, and I am he has definitely changed on an alignment level. And he'll sit in the back alley and he'll look up at the stars after everything is over. Is this what you wanted? Truly? Fine.
Interesting. We got character development, boys.
And
Kind to
I
yourself.
would like to talk to you at the end of the session, Himiko, because I would like Wilfram to go through a couple changes mechanically.
Sure.
Now that his
We can.
alignment has shifted.
Ooh. Interesting.
fuck?
Very good. Very good.
Who's Himiko?
Did I say Himiko? God damn it!
You did.
I'm so used to GMing fucking Seasons of Ghost. God
I
damn
know who
it!
you were talking to.
I know
Me
you
too.
did, but
That's
that doesn't make
something
me.
else.
I feel any less of an idiot.
His current name in Discord.
That's true.
That's true. I was looking right at the chat, but
Mine, however, is still my fucking Lancer
and
name.
Wilfram's heart grew 3 times that day.
I knew Gurgthil would rub off on him eventually.
Yeah, Wilfram has essentially changed from like neutral evil to neutral good.
Damn.
Wow.
Wow. I mean, you know, if you think about it, if you think about how this adventure path has gone, the party itself, at least in my eyes, has quite grown close. Even, you know, Wilfram has always been the outsider per se as far as attitude and that goes, and everybody else was more, you know, of the, I don't want to say happy-go-lucky, but, you know, let's do our thing, blah, 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 blah. But I've noticed that everybody's accepted Wilfram for being the dick, but they've also treated him nice, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
accepted him for who he was, but also, like, especially Gurgthil, you know, like last week when he hit you with that, a saying you would say to him, I can't remember what it was, but you know, he's played off of Wilfram and didn't let Wilfram simply be his hard ass self, you know what I mean? And Wilfram has changed, like you say,
Yeah.
I noticed slightly
Yeah.
over the course of the adventure.
Yeah, isn't the old saying you are the sum of your closest 5 friends or some shit?
Pretty much, yeah.
Wait, so I made you dumber?
The fact that
Probably.
Well, my intelligence is
Rip.
already +0. It can't get any it can't get much lower. But Gurgthil especially, Wilfram, like the way you told your backstory, or at least a chunk of it, and Wilfram sees a lot of that same mentality in himself. And it made him begin to question that, am I really doing is this mentality really the best? Am I really doing the right thing? And then growing the scales, which is a thing for that, you know, is explained later, and especially in the next campaign, Bloodlords. It really has made him stop and think for the last couple days.
Wow, you guys have
Guys,
been
the
a good
character
influence.
development is uncanny.
Character
Very good.
development is great. I love,
Yeah.
I love role playing changing characters.
You guys have changed Wilfram from a murderous psychopath into a, I don't want to say
Semi-decent human being.
Murderous.
caring person.
Yes, he's still
There's-
going to he's still a bounty hunter, but he's not going. I don't think he'd take any job anymore
Oh, it's
that
Han
would.
Solo.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
think he'd take any
right.
job that just. I don't think
He's
he'd take
Han
any
Solo.
job that revolves killing now, because before the campaign, he used to be one of those types of bounty hunters that would kill anybody as long as the pay was good enough. Didn't matter how good or
Yeah, you were
bad of a
Toji
person they are.
Fushiguro.
Yeah, that's a good example. But now
Yeah, I know
Wilfram's grown a bit of a personal code with the party, seeing their opinions and they've shifted his opinions. But Wilfram could have very easily gone down a different path had his whole outburst been treated differently. I will tell you that. I was fully ready to bring Wilfram down the nearer chaotic, neutral, like chaotic evil path of I kill people because it's what I do.
You mean that's not the path he was already on?
Wolfram was always neutral evil. Wolfram was always neutral evil. Follow his own code, but definitely more evil aligned.
Alright. So,
Guys, you love to see it. You
the
really
place
do.
empties out. Sakawachi and her party come in, and Tover, Gurgthil. That was some of the grandest singing and performance I have ever heard. Bravo to you. That was very inspiring.
I am just here to make him shine.
I enjoyed it.
I'm here to make him look good.
And after she says that to you, she walks up to Roshan, and they talk, as you surmise she's securing a room for them. Eventually, sometime, again, after the place clears out for the most part, Wilfram walks into the front door.
Yeah. Well done. Impressive concert you put on.
Those are some real, what do the kids say? Bangers.
Radical.
Yes, those were certainly... I think that's the best you've done thus far, Tover.
Yeah, that was a correct.
I like how I'm one of the youngest people in the party, and I'm like,
Sorry?
yeah, what did the kids say again? Oh,
Oh.
yeah, they call them bangers.
What the Sigma?
What the Sigma?
Yeah, Wilfram will, like,
Good.
put his hand on Tover's head and, like, ruffle his hair, even though I know Tover isn't that much younger than Wilfram, but Wilfram doesn't care.
Wolfram's
Good
like,
job,
yeah.
Good job, kid. You did well. I didn't want to ruin your moment, so I stayed outside.
Ah,
I
didn't
guess
wanna ruin
Sereno
your
might not be
moment.
here.
That's why I laugh.
yeah,
Uh,
he's checking on casting him.
Probably.
Wolfram
she's
will look
sick?
at... Yeah, she's
Yeah.
He mentioned
that
that earlier.
sucks.
And Wolfram will look to the rest of the party. What are you looking at?
I don't know, what are you looking at?
There we go.
Like, Wilfram's only neutral good. He's not gone all the way up to lawful
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
He's still very much neutral alignment, but it's just like... He kind of looks at you, like, squints his eyes, and is like... I'm looking
But
at
you see that, like, Icehorm did it in, like, a panic. He didn't know how to respond because he wasn't sure what he was looking at, so he was like, I don't know, what are you looking at?
Wolfram, for the first time in this
Point of
probably
view.
entire campaign, chuckles non-sociopathically.
Icehorn is scared.
Alright.
Me too.
Yeah, you're looking at
Alright.
me, I get it.
Yeah.
What?
As soon as Tover gets back, we'll.
You're just gonna stand there staring, or...
Tover.
No, he
Hey,
would have
hey.
averted his eyes by now.
What, too
Oh.
afraid to look at me?
I don't know what the win here is. I don't know if you want me to look at you or not look at you, so I'm just gonna choose not to.
Do whatever you feel is right, I guess.
My inner monologue says not to stare at you too long.
Are you still, observing emotion?
Yeah,
that
I do that
something you do?
innately at all times.
Wilfram has gone from conflict to almost a sense of peace with himself.
Icehorn's very taken aback by this. You good, buddy?
Yeah, I'm fine. What?
Just, double checking.
Listen. Oh, Sakawachi, you're here too. Perfect. Have you found us transport?
Not yet. Today was not as fruitful as I had hoped. But I do have a lead on a potential caravan that I'm going to check on tomorrow.
Alright.
It sounds promising, so I will be heading out first thing in the morning to make sure that we don't miss it if it's going to leave tomorrow. But
Wilfram will like take a couple steps up to Sakawachi, like be like a foot apart, and look up at her because he's a dwarf. He has to look up. It's like, God damn it! I had exactly what I was going to say and I lost it. Look,
sorry,
I'll be honest. I don't 100% trust you, but at the same time, I don't think you're actively malicious either. I want to make things clear where we stand. I don't trust you, but at the same time, I don't necessarily believe that you're not trustworthy, if that makes sense.
Well, I appreciate that, Wilfram. I don't know what I've done to...
It's nothing you've done. Let me put it to you that way, which is why as much as I want to distrust you, and why I distrust you, that I don't necessarily think it's your fault.
Icehorm yells from the back, he's just got trust issues!
Those visions made me a little concerned, and I'm still concerned about them. But at the same time, I don't see you doing anything wrong.
Well, I am a seer, and we do have visions, actually, more than I would probably like them. So it's nothing I can control, but I have to figure out what they mean when they happen. Sometimes it takes me longer to put the pieces together. Sometimes it's very obvious what they might mean, or what they do mean. The visions I've been having, they're strange to me. I kind of understand them, but I also don't. So I can understand your distrust, I guess, as far as me not being able to tell you what they might mean. It's not like I'm not holding anything back from you. I just want to understand what they mean before I let the party know. I don't want to lead you in a direction that might not be what they really are.
That's fair.
So
that's... Wilfram, like, pauses, and it's like... Oh, sorry, were you going to keep going?
I don't know. So, trust me, when I know, or when I suspect I'm on that right path, I will absolutely share what I think they mean. The only thing I know for sure is that we, as a group, your group and mine, are supposed to be here together. It may have started out as I was supposed to do something by myself, but as circumstance had it, when I found you on Castrovel, the pieces in this regard started falling into place for me. That's how, when I say that we are destined to be together, I mean exactly that. The visions I had before I left my village took me to Skywatch, and have also brought me here. But when I got to Skywatch, I did not know that I was going to meet you until I was able to, I guess, like I say, find you on Castrovel. And when you came back to Galarian, and you have the symbols on you, which are exactly as what I have, that piece fell together that told me that we are meant to do this quest together. So I put your mind at ease that I am an agent of chaos for you, because I am not.
I don't believe you're an agent of chaos. I also don't believe in the strict order of destiny either.
Destiny's bullshit!
Anybody else like?
I hate the concept of I hate the entire concept of destiny. Personally, I think you're more being guided in a specific direction by something higher than you. I don't think we were all destined for this purpose, but I can at least see where you're coming from, even if I disagree with everything that you necessarily. Wilfram like stops for a moment because he doesn't want to sound he doesn't want to sound like completely like an asshole anymore. But it's like, I don't... he's basically saying, I don't believe anything of what you're saying, but I believe it enough to understand that we're on the same path, essentially. Look, I don't believe in this destiny nonsense, and I don't believe in fate. I think that all that died a long time ago with... when we came... I think it's in lore called the Age of Lost Omens. There was literally a god of prophecy that died in the lore, which is metagaming knowledge, but maybe it's not. I don't know how much of that is common knowledge in Golarion. But Wilfram is a very free will. It's well known?
Yeah, I mean, that was kind of like the biggest fucking thing of this whole era.
I think prophecy and destiny died with that god, so I don't necessarily think it's destiny. But at the same time, and I personally detest the idea, but at the same time, we're working towards a common purpose. And as far as that gets us to the same goal, I don't think it matters what either of us care about or believe.
I can respect that. And I personally believe in many wonders. That's why I said I believe we are destined. But I certainly do not believe in coincidences. And I don't think it's a coincidence that, again, we all have the exact same symbol. Or I didn't know you and you didn't know me until we met. That's no coincidence.
I definitely don't think that's coincidence, but I also don't think it's fate either. It might be some powerful being nudging us in the right direction, but I don't think it's fate. But, as I said, we can agree to disagree on this point.
Fair enough.
Hold on. Who's closest to me right now?
That's a good question.
You are probably sitting over with Muarb and Hubert and that at the table.
Oh boy, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, so Icehorn is caught up on Sagawachi's words of "we're destined to be together," and he's like, "Oh my god, my fiance's not gonna like that. I don't know about this one. How am I gonna explain that to her?"
Oh my god!
He's like freaking out because Kazrishi take things almost everything literally, and so he's panicking.
Can I sense motive on the fact that Icehorn is visibly panicking?
Losing his shit?
Yeah. Can I sense motive on that? I'll leave it up to you.
Right.
Well, no, I want to leave it up to...
You don't even need to sense motive. You can just see it.
I wanted to leave it up to Icehorn himself, because...
Yeah, no, you'll see it. He's straight up. He's got, like, the wide eyes. Like, if rhinos could sweat, he'd be sweating. Like, he's, like, ripping his chair and, like, staring off with wide eyes. He's like, oh, no.
Well, it's I want to sense like, I get that you're panicking and confused, but I wanted to sense motive specifically what about. Because Wilfram can look over at you and see that something's going on, but that doesn't mean... And obviously something's going on, but that doesn't mean that he knows, like, what's going on inside your head.
That's fair. Send it, King.
You're gonna have to tell me that, DM.
DM, if it's above a 10, yes.
You look over and you see Icehorn, as you're talking with Sakawachi, you kind of glance over and you see him, like, he's all of a sudden he seems very jittery. You're not sure why. And you see Muarb turn to him, and Muarb's just like, "What?"
Yeah, Icehorn looks back and looks up at Sakawachi and is like, "Babysitting duty again, I guess. Alright, I'll figure out what the hell is going on with him."
All right. Well, you have a good evening. We are going to retire, and so we can get a good early start tomorrow.
Yep. Yeah. If you would rather room here where it's nicer, I'll pay for your room for the evening.
Oh, that's already been taken care of. Thank you.
All right.
Appreciate it. And
Yep.
Sakawachi says good night to everybody. Just, yell.
God damn,
for
those
us.
fireworks
Good
are
night.
loud.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
and the
wait,
moment
come on.
Sakawachi turns around,
This is the weather.
Wilfram will walk over to Icehorn. Icehorn, what the hell is up with you?
I don't know how I'm gonna explain this to my fiance. I mean, Jesus, we're destined to be together. I don't know. There was
they
a seer in
didn't
my
mean it.
village. There was like this whole thing, and there was this whole ceremony to
They
determine who
didn't
you.
mean it
It's
like
like a
that,
whole situation, and
Icehorn.
my fiance is very scary, and I love her very much. It's part of the the whole deal. But how am I gonna explain this to her?
Wilfram,
She's
like,
gonna be
thinks
very
for a
upset.
second,
She's never gonna let me leave
like,
the village ever again.
Thinks for a second
he
and
just
like
keeps going.
grabs your horn where it's like where he thinks the most
Oh,
sense will
no.
get through.
Oh no!
Relax.
Ow!
Icehorn. She didn't mean it like that.
Oh, are you sure?
She meant this adventure. This whole fighting a god thing, not romantically.
Oh. Oh.
What did
he's
you-
still like his
did
chest
you
is
re-
still visibly like heaving,
Icehorn,
but he's like trying to calm
did you
down.
really think she was talking about all 5 of us when she said in a romantic sense?
Look, man, I don't know.
I mean, yeah, I guess you wouldn't, but like, you don't have to take everything so literally. And Wilfram, like, actually audibly chuckles, like, listen, you really gotta learn what metaphor is, buddy.
What?
Metaphor.
Oh,
It's when you say something and don't mean it in the literal defined way.
Why would you ever say something you don't mean in the literal sense?
Yes.
No, Icehorn's asking why would you ever say something you don't mean in the
Oh,
literal
okay.
sense?
It's like
Anyone
there's a
feel free to
saying.
hop in on this conversation, by the
Yeah,
way.
everybody feel free to
I'm
hop
just. I was dancing to Tover's music with my shield.
in. Tover's
twirling
done
it.
by now.
This is
I know.
after the music.
So then- Now I'm just like laying on the floor with the shield. Like I'm tired.
you ever heard the saying beating a dead horse?
Tover's back.
Guys, I think me and Tover
No.
have groupies. Help.
Wow.
Okay. When somebody says
No.
beating a dead horse, they don't mean you're literally taking a log to a dead horse.
Wait,
They
you were
mean
beating a dead
more-
horse?
No, okay. Gurgthil,
So mean.
you're not
You know, for
helping.
horses, I say
Oh,
from my
God.
sleep, I wake up just to say that.
Is this what having
Who's
kids
beating
feels
horses?
like?
What's happening?
Well, I'm 18, so yeah.
I don't know. I don't have children yet.
Oh, God. Okay, so when I say beating a
Like
dead
the
horse,
two.
I don't mean you're literally taking like a stick or a club to a dead horse corpse. I'm saying you're doing the same thing over and over and over again for no purpose. It's a metaphor. You're saying something with the intent of implying something else. Not everything everybody says is literal. Like, when I go
Oh.
tell you, go kill it out there, like, if you're going to do, like, if I say to Tover, go kill it out there, that doesn't mean go kill someone. That means do a good job.
Well, it would imply.
No, it wouldn't, because a metaphor is generally standard.
I could say you made me do it.
That is true.
Also, since you were gone for a bit, Tover, Wilfram came in from the alley and actively complimented you and said it was your best performance ever.
Yeah, we were all there.
Always
We saw it.
smiles and says thank you, and
Yeah,
I
very
need
weird.
new material.
So,
Very strange. But effectively, since I don't think you were there for Wilfram's entire transformation, he has effectively increased by 2 alignment states. He went from neutral evil to neutral good.
He's also now trying to explain to Icehorn what a metaphor is.
Yeah, I was here listening to that part.
If
Oh,
you're
okay.
culturally... I don't know how to explain this better.
Yeah, explaining things is hard. I agree.
Do you even understand what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Okay, explain it to her. Him.
Like I said, it's hard.
No. Try it.
No, right. Like I said, it's hard, right? That's
Yeah.
a metaphor. It's hard to do it. It doesn't mean that it's hard.
Wolfram thinks for a second. Yes, you do you do understand. Okay. Yes. When somebody says it's hard, which I'm pretty sure we've said before, we're not talking about literally hard, like punching a plank of wood. We're talking about it from, like, we're saying it as in a difficult.
Once fists are hard.
I won't lie, from an out-of-game
Totally just trying to
perspective,
make it
I am
easy.
loving watching you guys try to explain this to him.
This is fucking great. I love this.
He really, he cannot grasp the concept of, like, not
I
saying
don't
just
even
what
know
you
what's
mean
going
at all
on
times.
Right now.
Wolfram comes, not Wolfram. Icehorm comes from a race of psychic rhinos that take everything literally. It's like a fucking Drax in Guardian of the Galaxy. He takes everything literally and doesn't
Yeah.
understand metaphor.
I just want, if you can understand what's in my mind, what am I thinking
Are we
of right
supposed
now?
to be like doing something right now?
It's
Like you're talking about in character or out of character.
Well,
Thank you.
both.
It's what's the meow cat thing where it's like a Pop Tart and it's flying through the air?
Oh, Nyan Cat.
Nyan
Yeah,
Cat?
that's all that's going through his head right now.
But yeah, no, Icehorn comes from a race where they say exactly what they mean and not, like, they don't beat around the bush, they don't use metaphors, they don't use similes.
Very simple people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Wolfram just,
like, they're very straightforward to the
My
point.
people.
If you're if you're emotionally connected enough, you can literally
Well,
read each other's minds. So,
But what I'm more
Lying
asking
something.
about is like, is there an imposing threat that our characters are supposed to be taken care of? At this
no,
moment?
not at the moment.
no,
Oh, we're chilling.
There's
We're
literally
just role-playing
nothing
right now.
driving this story forward.
not
I'm
like I
just-
mean.
well, we
we're
need to get to
role-playing,
Sarkoris.
but-
We need to get to Sarkoris, and Sakawachi's handling that for us. So we've got a moment of free time.
Sorry if our role playing just.
Yeah, come
bores
on,
you,
Kyle.
Kyle. Damn.
You
I
did
figured it
so,
was a
you do
good
so well
role-playing
during
moment.
some sessions, and
I'm thinking more about my crafting, not about your role.
Well, you
I'm
already
trying to
crafted for the
fit-
day. You can only take one.
I know,
downtime
but I
for the
have
day.
another rune. I'm trying to fit in how many days we would have before we have to leave,
That's going to be up to how
I
long it takes Sakawachi.
which is why I'm asking these questions. Nothing to do with your guys'
We don't
conversation.
know.
Yeah, no.
Unclear, undetermined. She doesn't even know yet.
But look, Icehorn, you don't have to take everything so seriously and so literally.
So,
Although
now
it does
that's
kind
over
of
that.
upset me a little bit that you were so serious when you were calling me a psychopath earlier.
I mean, I wasn't
not-
gonna lie to you.
A psychopath.
I'm sorry if I hurt your feelings. I was just being honest.
Psychopaths don't normally have feelings to hurt, which is my point.
They're also really good at faking feelings.
Ah.
I'm just saying.
Tover, do you want to mention the letter?
Oh yeah.
God's like, hey, speaking of story progression, Tover, the letter I gave you.
God
Hold
damn
on,
it.
it's in my treasure.
You're lucky it wasn't me.
I can.
Alright.
Oh, you know what? I wonder if this.
We just would never have mentioned it again and been like,
Yeah.
well,
Yeah,
yeah,
Gurgthil would have read it
Ooh,
and would
a
grand.
have and he would have pocketed it, and then like 3 weeks later he
Oh,
would have
I thought you meant lucky that you weren't GMing, because you would have
Oh.
just given them the item and then never mentioned it again, and if that's on the player for not fucking remembering
Okay, well,
it.
also yes.
Story just
Yes.
ends.
That
He
is
does that
also something
sometimes.
I would do.
Yeah.
Well, the thing, you need to hear this. It's kind of a,
It has
I
major
was-
yeah,
story
this is
relevance.
pushed, yeah.
But I didn't know if Reno would remember or didn't say anything.
I'll let my
Well,
players
but
completely
that's the
ignore
big-
main
that's
story.
what Dylan would do.
Oh,
He-
yeah, we got money over here.
Reno might forget, and then y'all are just sitting there like, what do we do? And the
2 years
GM's like,
later,
I don't
wait a
know,
minute.
what do you do?
Dude,
Where are we
All
on
right.
somebody's quest?
Dylan has done that during a session.
Yeah, I think
Absolutely.
that's good. That's good because it makes everyone like, maybe we should check our inventory. Is there
Our
something we're
notes.
missing?
Yeah.
We yeah,
Like a
his-
fucking video game when you get stuck and you're like, what?
Well, the thing
yeah,
is,
we're like trying to go to the last save point. We're like, fuck.
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, I could have waited until you were all together, and then you all would have known about it.
That's
So anyway, so Tover busts out this letter. He's like, "Oh, by the way, earlier today, a letter came to the inn that was for us, and it's from Dr. Riddleson.
Too many syllables.
Too many syllables."
Just
He
a little
performed. We know what he does on performance nights.
So the letter says, "Gatewalkers, may this missive find you well. It's come to my attention that you've recently arrived in Mendev. Taking the long way home, it seems. No matter. I've also learned that you have some interesting new companions, including a young seer who bears the same mark of the Gatewalkers as we all do.
How the fuck does he know that?
Continue to travel with her
questions.
and help her complete her quest however you can. I've little doubt that this seer will ultimately be useful to our investigation into the meaning of the missing moment. Find attached a banknote with payment for your good work so far. Consider it a bonus. Once you've finished helping the seer, come back to Lipperstadt for a full report. You can expect a sizable reward upon your return. I imagine you have question foremost. Perhaps how I know all this. Suffice
Big
to
no.
say,
It's almost like he's reading my mind.
suffice to say, I keep an ear to the ground. After Fianara sent me word, you disappeared from Seven Arches. The full story is too complicated to tell in a letter. I'll explain everything when you finish your work in the Sarkoris Scar and return to Lepishta. Dr. Ritz.
Do we trust this guy? How much do we know we can actually trust this guy?
That is a good question. Can you sense
I mean,
motive
we
in
did,
a letter?
we did travel with him for like 9 months, but like
Yeah.
You did.
this guy,
I was gonna say almost
this
a
guy
year.
went from like just average like doctor guy interested in the whole thing to okay, what the fuck is going on with this fucking guy?
Yeah.
He went from zero non-conspicuous adventure starter to what the fuck is going on, possible bad guy potential.
Nah.
Yeah, it went from 0 to 100 real quick.
Like maybe bad guy is too extreme, but he has definitely grown up in suspicion.
So, the missive he mentioned, Tover has in his inventory if he wishes to share.
I show everybody it.
It's worth 400 gold.
Yeah, it's a bank slip to Abadar's bank.
Abadar's Bank, where the hell is that?
There's one in
I-
town.
There's one in
Oh.
town.
There is one in town.
Also,
Okay.
just
Where-
as a statement, God, I think it's worth 400 gold because it assumes 4 party members. You might,
Yeah, that's true. There's 5
you
of
might
guys,
want to
so yeah.
increase it to 500 just for the
Yep,
fact
that's
that we
fine.
have 5.
That makes sense. So yeah, so you asked, you
Wow,
saw,
that's easy.
you motion Roshan
Well,
over.
that's
and you
reasonable.
asked him.
Like I did that with Seasons of Ghost many times because
Yeah,
the game
no, that
assumes
makes
4
sense.
people.
The book was written in 2021. Inflation rate's actually been pretty high since then. So actually,
God damn it.
technically,
True. True, but you know what? I didn't vote for that guy, so we're going with.
oh, right. You just ignore the inflation.
That's right.
Oh,
But no,
That's
that
your
makes
problem.
That's true. When I go to the store and they tell me it's 1022, I'm like, yeah, but I don't believe in inflation, so they sell it to me for $5.
Yep, that sounds about right. We do that all the time at the convenience store I work at. You know, all you just have to say is you don't believe in inflation. I mean, just,
Yeah, like
knock
you
down
can't
the price.
discriminate against me for my beliefs. So
True.
Can I
today's
pay
logic, that's
20,
true.
2017 prices, please?
Oh my god, I wish.
Can I
Yeah, you
have
got it, fam.
COVID prices? God, the price of gas being
Back in my
97
day.
cents
Dude.
was the best.
When
I
I
started
was in high
driving
school,
When I was in high school, and it
You
was
could buy a
$1
house.
fucking 98 when I started
I
going
know,
to college.
right?
That's wild.
But
Make
I
sure
would gladly,
you guys-
if we want to cash this banknote, 100 gold for each of us.
I
sounds
already
fair.
did. Here's
Oh.
your gold.
How the
No,
fuck?
I
what-
already
fuck?
did.
Well, I'll take the gold. God,
got
if
all
you
is
that
the
let
bank
me.
shit real
open right
fast.
now? What the fuck?
No,
Yeah.
no, you call Roshan over and ask him where
Is the bank open?
a-
Banker's hours, man.
missive, and he tells you that the
They need a union if they're open this late,
Edge's
shit.
local temple will
Just
be able to
8 p.m.
cash
there?
that for you tomorrow.
Okay.
I see.
Is it a 24-hour ATM? Or...
It is
Oh,
not.
so I guess my
Funny.
monocle and top hat were for nothing then. Unlucky.
Lucky indeed.
What are we gonna do with 100 extra gold?
I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
What I do may change
I-
depending on how I
Oh.
decide to.
I'm gonna
change
pay
Wolfram
back
here.
Tover and Icehorn with my 100 gold.
You
I don't
really,
The
remember what I
whole
gave you, was it
9
like
gold
2?
you took from them
He gave me
total.
4,
you really don't have to.
and Icehorn gave me 5.
You really don't have to.
That
You're gonna
is,
argue with a dwarf over gold debt, bro?
yeah.
You're gonna lose that.
Dwarves always pay their.
Pay their
Oh
debts.
god, that was more real than that was intended to be.
You gotta pay the troll toll if you want to get into the boys'
Sorry, Peter
hole.
Dinklage. It was not intended.
Peter
Okay.
Dinklage. I'm fucking
Um,
sorry.
I drink
Yeah,
into things.
Lannisters always pay their debt, and then that's
Lannister-
why I was saying that,
yeah.
and then I was saying
Oh, okay.
dwarves always pay. But Peter
I just said, you
Peter
know, I did the whole
Dinklage.
boys' hole line, and I was like, you're talking about dwarves.
It was an
and you're fucking
unintended
saying Peter.
slight.
Not fucking, not fucking Danny DeVito, you motherfucker.
Can
Fuck
we
Peter
just
Dinklage.
talk about really quick, like quick side note, how
Mhm.
Peter Dinklage owns a house in Buffalo?
Yes.
Yeah, did you know he also
does.
grew up around here? He wasn't born here, but he grew up here. I think when he was 12 or 13, he
Also,
moved here.
congratulations,
Yeah.
you managed to dox our general area again.
I love Peter.
Eh.
Dude, it's literally fucking
I know, I'm
500
joking.
miles wide.
I know, I'm joking, but
Oh, like if they want to search through the millions of people that live here,
yeah,
Sure.
they could do that.
If you find me, I'll give you $50.
Oh, I'll be over tomorrow.
I'll be
Oh,
at your
yeah,
house
can you pick me up
tomorrow.
so we can both get it? I'll split.
We'll
we can
split
split
it.
it halfway.
Yeah, all right, motherfuckers. Yeah, find me while I'm driving around. That'd be sick.
I'll make a call.
Can do that. Eventually, you're gonna be making a delivery to
think
my
I
store
can?
while I'm there.
That's true, and I'll just have to stare you down and walk out.
Just don't come out of the back of the truck. I ain't
Yeah.
doing it. All
I'll
right.
throw it at the window.
Yeet!
Where's my $50, motherfucker?
So,
Guys, I can afford the pocket stage once we sell this.
Let's
there
go.
you
Oh yeah.
Alright.
You mean cash it?
So you guys go to
Yeah.
bed after reading the letter and wondering aloud to each other, how the hell did this guy know what's going on?
Yeah, this dude's sus level just went up by like 10.
Yep.
I'm
So
not
are
worried.
you guys gonna do the same old stay in the one room, or is everybody gonna stay in
No.
their own room? Okay.
I think we could stay in our own rooms now. I
Yeah.
think it's safe.
All right.
People
Just
are
making
happy
sure.
now.
Just making sure.
And you're not doing the weird, ominous description of the town this time. So
There you go.
Wilfram, for
You're
the
not
first
making me
time
feel
in
like
a
I'm gonna get
long
stabbed in my
time,
sleep.
feels safe while
Uh-huh.
sleeping.
Oh,
Alright.
God, can I put Icehorn's hand in water tonight?
Hell yeah, let's go!
Oh.
Do we stay in the
Alright.
same room? Probably
wait,
not.
are you
because
gonna do a
Tover and I
stealth
Are you
sleep
check
in
locking
the
against
same room.
Icehorn's passive perception to wake
Icehorn's
her
asleep.
up?
You don't get passive perception when you're asleep.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, you do in fucking BF?
Yeah, it's a
They might
minus
have a
4, I
-2
think.
Yeah, minus like circumstance.
But
bonus,
okay,
isn't it?
so it's weird. It's do you do their perception against your stealth DC, or do you do your stealth against their passive their perception DC? And it's always been about who's the offender and who's the defender.
So I would be the defender.
So you would use passive for you. So you'd use passive perception.
You are gonna
What-
want to enlist Wilfram to do this.
Wolfram.
You're not gonna make this
Remember
check.
what I said earlier about how I'm gonna put Icehorn's
hand in water.
Yep.
Are you still down?
Yep.
All right.
All right.
Fuck you.
So
Actually, no, actually, the way he made it sound like he didn't actually know what was going on. I would feel kind of bad to poke at him while he's down. I don't think he actually remembered. I think it was just a screw up. I don't think
I
it was
blinked
malicious.
And
And
that has nothing to do with this.
Brock, you got some vendetta I don't know about? I
No.
wrong you somehow?
I'm gonna roll a d20. On a 10 or below, he'll do it. On an 11 or above, he won't. No, I think he's learned enough.
hold on. Let's do, since you rolled that, Gurgthil, I'm gonna make it hard.
Uh-oh.
Good luck.
Gurgthil, give me this diplomacy check.
Diplomacy.
Try and convince Wilfram that it's gonna be fun and he might really want to do it.
Oh God.
I made it hard because you said you wouldn't do it because you rolled eyes. So.
It's not hard.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
no chance.
No, Wilfram isn't on board. That doesn't mean you can't try. You know, I mean, unfortunately,
Rolls are
Tover's
rolls.
next- rolls are rolls.
Rolls are rolls.
I really don't know how it works though. When someone's passive perception when they're sleeping, is it supposed to be -4? I don't know.
They essentially have the
Our rule god
unconscious
doesn't
condition.
know.
But that's when you do active perception checks to hear somebody else who's stealthing.
Yeah, I
against,
would compare her active
Well-
perception check versus the stealth check of Gurgthil.
even though that she's the defender. So it's backwards for normal rules, but that's what you would do
Technically
from
how
like
it's supposed to work, yes.
like if someone was gonna sneak up on you and stab you in your sleep, you would use their passive stealth against your active perception -4.
Whew.
All right.
That's
So Tover and Icehorm are sleeping in one room. And are you guys? Does everybody like lock their doors? Or do
Yes,
they-
I would
son
absolutely
of a
lock my
bitch.
door.
I'm not
Okay.
gonna let someone come take my shield in the middle of the night.
I'm just asking.
I'm imagining Hubie is probably still probably sleeping in our room since we're all the smallest, so it's gonna be roomier, I imagine. So especially if Hubie's sleeping in the room, that door's being fucking locked.
All right. So
Icehorn's not risking anything.
Gurgthil, if you want to try this,
There is no risk in it for the bisque in it.
Damn.
you can
It's
you
quick.
can go down to the front desk if you want
Oh god.
and see if you can get like a key for the room.
The
Convince
master
him,
key.
convince whoever the night clerk is
Oh god.
to get a key for their room, saying it. Oh, yours.
Nah. Once
Okay.
I find out that the door is locked, he'll just go, damn it. And then he'll have to keep this
He's
in the back
not
of his
Damn
mind.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
I was
not-
just gonna say that this
It'll
just
be a
turned into
lot
a mini game.
It'll be a lot
He's probably
easier
smart
when
enough.
you're all
Fucking
intense.
spy movie. He's gonna like.
not dedicated
Exactly.
enough.
Right. I mean,
He
if,
doesn't care
when you're
that.
trying to do it in a building. When you're outside camping, it might be a bit easier. So,
Might be a bit easier.
you know. So.
When you can't lock the door.
Just do what a couple of the people did at camp and just put them in the lake.
There you go.
I have heard stories about, being a Boy Scout and all that, and people actually getting thrown in the lake while they're asleep because they're that much of a heavy sleeper.
Yep.
It'd be
Friday
so
the
bad.
13th.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I
so
know, right? That was my first reaction. Like, how the fuck are you so much of a heavy sleeper that you don't feel your fucking
Get
sleeping
picked
bag
up?
/ mattress picked up
Okay.
and dragged across camp and thrown in the lake?
Listen.
Okay, pause.
Yeah,
Like
I
how
was just
far
saying,
away
listen.
is it though? Like are they just heaving you
it
as soon as they
depen-
pick
I
you
don't-
up, or they're
I don't remember what
carrying you?
camp it was.
When I was a teenager, there was no
God,
way to
what
wake
kept-
me up. If I slept
Same.
past my alarm, I've slept past like 6 or 7 set alarms before. I was just out.
I have
Let
always
me
been
put
a
it
very
this way.
light
I was
sleeper.
heavy.
I am now a light sleeper, but
Yeah, same.
when I was in like late middle school and all throughout high school, if God didn't want me to get up at that moment, I wasn't waking up. Okay?
Amen.
And Lord knows my family has tried.
Amen.
All right. So, you guys
So I
sleep
get it.
through the evening. You guys get up the next day. Nothing untoward happened throughout the night.
Darn.
And you head downstairs. It is again, 8 o'clock-ish in the morning.
Oh yeah, Icehorm's tired. His sleep schedule's fucked.
All right. You guys get up, go downstairs. You get your breakfast.
And
What
then
are you
go
gonna
craft.
do? You're gonna craft. All right. So, Muarb, you go outside, and as you leave the inn, because you're not gonna go all the way back to the
What
store
are you
because
crafting,
you can.
by the way?
Oh no, I have my portable shit. I'm just.
Right.
Oh, I have a +1 armor rune that I didn't do because I
Oh.
did it for Gurgthil instead.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I still haven't even got my own AC +1 yet.
I have a +1
Good guy,
and a
Marv.
striking rune to be applied whenever you.
Oh yeah, we have
around
a
to
but
it.
that's what I was saying, man. We got.
You know, I may consider going to the shop and getting somebody to install it for me at this point.
Hey, unlike Seasons of Ghost, we are not on a hard timeline
Right.
or we die.
That's
or
true. That's
super
true.
die.
True.
We just quickly get through this
That's
day.
true.
It's
We
If
fine.
have
you
a
had guys
goal?
gotten to the end of spring and season to go,
We don't have to do like a
over.
full-fledged RP every night, and then we can just get through it pretty quick.
No.
Yeah, pretty much.
So, Marb, you go outside, and as you walk out the door, and you notice that there are
Ghouls.
Hey there, Slutskin.
as you walk out
What
the
the
inn
fuck?
door, standing outside, almost seemingly waiting for you to come outside, you see 4 young priests,
Oh no.
and you notice that they bear the symbol of Imode
Good luck.
on
Iomade.
that. That's it. What I said.
You got it
That
right.
bitch.
You got it
You did.
right during the recap. I was so
Okay,
proud of
but-
you.
Are they?
And you
Are they
ruined
waiting for
it.
me, or they're waiting for the party?
Yeah.
Because why? I don't even think I would see a symbol of.
She's kind of
I-
everywhere.
She
She's
is like
well,
one of
she
the
was,
most worshipped gods.
I don't know if I would see it and pay it any mind. Is what I'm
Well,
saying.
okay, so
Okay.
her
She's very
symbol was
oblivious.
on the guards,
Yeah.
the guards' uniforms and
So
shield.
okay, so you
Remember?
walk out and you see 4 again.
I would
4
just
young
tip
priests.
my non-existent hat and move past them.
And-
So unless they say
And
something.
they do they
No.
come up to
Okay.
you and they start and they say, "Can we shake your hand? Oh my goodness, we are so excited to meet you."
Of course. And I'll shake each of their hands.
Oh,
I'm excited to meet you too.
And they shake your hand very
Random
very
person.
rigorously, and they're like, "Are you okay? Do you need any healing from yesterday when you had your fight? Because if you do, we can help you out. We can heal you if you need it."
Is anybody else
Uh,
finding this really weird?
No, I appreciate the offer, but we have a really, really good healer in our party named Icehorm, and he got me all situated since then. But
I feel
thank
so
you.
honored.
Are you sure? Is there anything else that you might need? I mean, we can are you cursed or anything? Because we heard that one of your party members was cursed.
I
This
and
is
then
way
you needed to get-
sweeter.
I don't think so. How would I know if I'm cursed?
Is there? I don't know. That's a good point. Maybe
Am
we
I
can.
cursed?
Maybe we can help you find out if
What's
you're
happening?
Just
Like,
confirming, these are all females.
cursed. They are.
All right, good luck, Marb.
Is this all happening like with an eyesight of like the windows to the front of the tavern?
Roll a perception check. See if you notice.
Gladly. With my plus 13.
Oh,
yeah,
snap! Yeah, as you come downstairs, and Marb literally came downstairs and beeline because he wants to get this done, and you look out the front door because it's a nice enough day where the doors are open, and you see this happening. You don't know what's happening, but you see Marb all of a sudden beset by these 4 priestesses out, literally as he stepped off the porch of the inn.
Question.
Yes.
What the fuck is this ritual?
Ritual?
What?
Ghost ship?
Yeah.
That was the thing that allowed us to move the ship out of the ice.
I didn't realize I got that as Well,
Yeah, we all
Oh,
learned it.
yeah.
Okay,
Wilfram
okay.
will sigh, look at the rest of the party. I'll be right back. Marv's gotten himself into trouble.
Do you do?
Not that kind of trouble. Lady
Okay.
trouble.
Ooh, yikes!
Ooh, good for him. Oh wait, yeah.
No, lady trouble.
Yeah, I don't know if that's good for him or not. I don't know how he... Never mind. Anyway, Wilfram
you
will
do.
push open the door. Can I help all of you?
And they look up at you, and there's an audible, it's another one.
I
And they
turn
come up-
around and I'm like, yeah, Wilfram, I might be cursed.
and it
Marb,
says, do you need any
God.
healing from yesterday?
Marb, you're
It's
not
such an honor
cursed.
to meet you.
Relax.
Can we shake your hand? Oh
I'm
my
gonna...
God.
At
It's
this
the
point,
best day
Wilfram
of
is
our
finding
lives.
this very suspicious. He's gonna sense motive.
Okay.
I want to know if this is, like, just pure admiration, or if there's something deeper going on here.
No, you look at them, and you get the sense that they are legit, like, they're starstruck by you guys. They're, like, awestruck. Like, oh my goodness, I can't believe 2 of the Chosen have come out. Are the others still inside? Oh my gosh, this is the best day.
We've got to leave the building. How about this? If we run into any trouble, we'll let you know.
Tover, if they ask
Oh,
for
wow.
an autograph, charge them 5 gold.
Sir, yes, sir.
What, hey, look at something real quick. This is pretty funny, actually. You're not outside. Okay. All right.
Yeah, how about
no.
this? We're all fine at the moment, but if we run into any trouble, and Wilfram will use his, stroke his beard a bit, play it off, we'll let you know. We'll come to see you first.
Oh my gosh, that would be awesome. Thank you ever so much. Thank you ever so much. And they shake your hands again, and they turn, and they all of a sudden they as they're walking away, they get, you know how like people who are looking at something together,
Yep.
they crowd around each other as they're walking away. You see them do that as they walk away, and then they get a little bit further away from you, and they stop, and they're just you can see they're giddy with excitement, more so than when they were standing in front of you. And they turn back, look at you, and they shuffle. They don't run, but they shuffle off quickly down the street.
This is weird. Wilfram will if Marb's still standing outside, he'll bring him back in, and it's something's going on here, and I don't like it. I don't know for certain, but something strange is going on. Don't get me wrong, women have always fawned over me, but this is a little extreme.
Well, they said I might be cursed.
You're not cursed, Marv. They were just... Actually, I don't know what their intent was. It seemed
Marv,
they
pure
wanted to
enough.
help.
Roll me a perception.
They wanted to help if I was cursed.
You're not cursed.
Perception.
You're fine. But those people... Those
God.
clerics...
Okay. All right. You're good. So, yeah. So that's the encounter or interaction you guys had.
Well, if Wilfram says I'm not cursed, then I'm gonna go back outside and start setting up my crafting area.
All right. You do so.
Wilfram
And you
will
can start. your
Yeah,
craft.
go ahead. Sorry.
Oh no! You can start his craft.
Wilfram will go around and sit at the rest of the table with the party and see something strange is going on here. I don't have any proof of it yet. I don't know for certain. But something strange is going on. clerics aren't that. Like, I've known, populations, that can get very appreciative. Clerics generally aren't like that.
Can confirm.
Yeah, aren't you a cleric?
Yes.
Alright.
I
So
think
it's a
something's
level-
going on here, and I don't think we should spend any more time in this town unless we have to. Unless there's something I think there's something going on here that either we need to solve or we need to leave.
Well, first I want to cash this.
Well, yeah, we'll do that first.
Alright. So, Muarb goes back outside. He doesn't encounter anything else other than the passerbys, saying hello and again, thank you. And so you're able to set up your crafting station off to the side.
And if any of them act excited to shake my hand, I'm just so unaware, oblivious, ignorant, and I just I'm happy to shake your hand too.
Well, the crowd is starting, once they see what you're doing, you are starting to gather a crowd around you to watch you as you work.
Is anybody else finding this strange? They're just watching him.
What's the level DC for this crafting check by chance? Is it a 4 again?
No, it'll be a little higher.
I think armor potency
+1
is 5.
armor is level 5. Yeah.
5. Alright.
A little tiny bit harder.
Alright. There you go. Give me that.
Alright, Die, you haven't fucked me tonight. Other than that 4, you can't do it any worse. Hey, good job.
Can't do it any worse. Could literally give you a 1, 2, or 3.
Yeah, I know.
Dice. Alright, so you are absolutely able to do that by the end of the day.
Big.
But you're working, and again, as you're working all day, the crowd just gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and they're just watching you in admiration of your skill in crafting your ruin. So,
is Wilfram and the party still sitting inside?
well, yeah, I mean, basically this is happening throughout the day. I just wanted to get that.
Yeah, we walk by him and he's still being ogled.
This is weird to everybody else, right?
Guys, I'm so close.
Yeah.
I get 29 AC when I spend a whole turn hiding behind my shield.
Something-
I wanted to get to 30.
I didn't think you were going there with your shield when you said that. I thought you were going to take a different
Yeah,
joke.
just naturally.
Something is very, very wrong here, and honestly, as much as I'd love to put it beside, I think we might have to end up dealing with it.
Gurgthil, you said you wanted to go back to the store, yeah?
Yeah, I deposited the slip at the bank so everyone can get their 100 gold.
Okay,
And then, I'm going to go back to the store for sure.
All right.
I would go with him.
Me too.
So,
I would
all right,
also
you guys-
go... Actually, no. Wolfram would stay with Muarb.
Okay.
That's fair.
All right. So you four, as you guys are leaving, Sakawachi came down as Muarb was walking out the front door, and she told you that they were going to head out, like she told you the night before, and go see if she can secure. Prim's going to stay with him, and you four head out to the bank, and you cash the missive, get the money for it, and again, your entire trip there and back, people are they even stop you in the streets to talk to you guys, more so than the day before even. Kind of what you experienced with Muarb, not to the extent that he had, but people are, when you stop and talk to somebody, people gather around and they pepper you with questions, and you notice that people they just don't stand there and listen to you guys talking, but they reach out and they want to touch you guys. They are often referring to you guys as the chosen.
Have we seen the paladins about town at all or anything
Yeah,
recently?
you've seen the guards. Are you specifically talking about the ones you guys fought the day before?
Not specifically, but yeah, them as well.
Yeah, you've seen guards that are dressed in that same plate armor throughout your travels, just like you would in any big city, town, wherever you want to go. So.
So, chosen ones.
This is
I
weird.
mean-
I don't like this.
I kind of do. As someone tries to touch my muscle, and I flex it as hard as I can.
And there's an audible. Do you see that? No wonders they were able to defeat the living evil. Look at that. They're heroes.
Man, I'm just
Of course
trying to
they're
buy
heroes. They're
shit.
the chosen ones.
I hone in on the person who says that, the chosen ones part. I just like missile detected them with my eyes.
You like Counter-Strike. You're just like,
Yeah. I just walk up to him.
Clue in.
Not imposing, but kind of imposing because of how
Investigate a
tall he
lead.
is. Yeah, basically.
And they
Hello.
when you do that, he's like, would you happen? Oh, I can't ask. No, I can't ask. I'm gonna ask. You wouldn't happen to, like, have something that you don't need or want anymore that I could have as like a souvenir or a
I
Oh.
see.
memento of yourself?
Oh no, this is bad.
This is not good.
This
This
is
is
very,
awesome.
very bad.
Muarb's like, this is
Tover, you have 3 hero points, by the way.
I raised an eyebrow.
Oh yeah, have you been handing out hero points, God?
I got one.
Obvi-
So,
Okay, I just wanted to make
Tover
sure.
got
She's
one.
been
So.
doing it.
Maybe.
Because it's been
But,
3
I
hours.
don't,
so
I don't
just
know
wanted
if
to
the
make sure.
counters popped up.
It has not. I've been watching the.
We
the
have to
stream.
get that bound so you can start it again. That's the
I
only
had
way.
it.
is
I
to
don't
get the
remember
key
what key I
bind.
put it. So
I don't have it
But-
bound, I'll tell you that.
yeah, we'll have to redo that. But
Can
But
I
yeah.
sense motive on these people?
you certainly can.
I don't think I'll do anything, 'cause I don't think they're being malicious. I more or less just want to know what the fuck's going on.
Also,
Right.
friendly
No.
reminder to God that it's a -1 since it's daytime.
It's
Correct.
daytime. That's true.
-1 to all
Um,
perception checks.
Yeah, you're just.
We're not rolling
Um,
this check, this sense motive very well, huh?
Yeah.
Nope.
Either
No,
that
they-
or this is normal.
You're looking around and trying to gauge what's happening. You know, you're using your perception of
My empathetic sense.
yeah, and you can sense that these people, I mean to a person, is quite enamored with you guys as a whole. And like I said, it went from when you first got here, the standoffishness to where these people are just, I mean, they're generally, it's almost a hero worship mentality you've noticed.
Yeah. And
These
the
are
guy that
awesome
asked me for a piece of
words, guys.
something,
Keep it up.
maybe. But
Hammered.
answer me a
trepidation.
question.
This is good shit.
Absolutely.
riddle me this: why is everyone calling us the chosen ones? I mean, we probably are, but
Riddle me this, the first thing I say to Tom Riddle.
Because you are.
Ah,
What's
You
that
were able to
mean?
defeat that which no one ever has before. How else were you able to defeat it if you aren't the chosen one?
Hold up, how many people did they kill with this thing?
Probably a lot from my.
yeah, probably.
their entire fucking their society's legal system has been based on this fucking single black pudding.
Like, I'm gonna be honest, I fully expected for Sakawachi and Co. to be fucking eaten by that black pudding at on some level. By the time it attacked us.
Well, let's see. How long have these guys been in power?
Oh God. Oh no.
How long
So
have
many
they
innocent
been in
people.
power?
That's
Holy
a terrifying thought.
Damn.
I mean, it's
Okay.
a being that could exist theoretically forever.
Yeah. No, they've just as a aside, they've been in power not for probably, it says several months. So, um, however long, we'll say what? We'll say 5 months they were able to take power, the three, and they have used the living evil as as a test to tell whether someone has been considered evil or not. So, so you guys, as you were told, were the first ones to ever successfully complete the trial. So who else but you could be the chosen one? You have been sent to defeat the living evil.
Sent by who? I'm not there, but
Yeah, no, they're not. They just believe that, some guy, what is it? Iomade sent you for all they know. They just know that you were sent by somebody to help the town and destroy the living evil.
Elle's getting like big cult vibes right now.
Yeah, I feel like a cult leader. It feels pretty good.
Is this how Charlie Manson felt?
No, this is how Ali Sykes feels.
I understand it now.
So you
I
give
have so
him
much
something
fucking
to-
power. I'm gonna give him an arrow of mine.
And as you hand over the entire crowd, as you hand that over to him, there's just that audible like, oh, wow, like everybody all in unison, just like says this, and they gather around him as he holds it. He holds the arrow you give him in reverence. His eyes go wide, and he just looks at this, and he looks up at you, and you can see it. Almost his eyes start to well up that you chose him to give something of yourself to him, and he just thanks you in that voice cracking, emotional state, and he just turns with the arrow and he just walks away, and he gets followed by a bunch of people.
It's like
Oh,
what happens
boy.
if you give Asuka an arrow.
Icehorm, have I become a god?
what the fuck?
Yeah,
Icehorn would know.
that's why I asked.
Icehorn's gonna look at you real quick and go, "No, that's not how goddom works."
Oh, have I become a cult leader?
That, however, you might be onto something there.
Are we gonna come back to this time? They're gonna have erected statues of us.
Maybe.
And
Alright.
where's the downside?
I've never felt so loved before. This is very strange.
Oh, you had a terrible childhood, didn't you?
My
Yes.
childhood.
Childhood? Well, because that's where most of your fucking trauma-based reactions come from. Thank you very
Listen,
much.
I don't remember the childhood. I just remember by the time I was 6, I was burning down countrysides. Thank you very much.
Excuse
What
me?
the fuck?
Yeah, this kid's got trauma.
It's not trauma.
So after this encounter, you guys head back
XP? Oh.
to you guys head back
To the
to
shop.
to the store.
Okay. I was like, do we ever get there?
And you head back to Arbitrary Shop.
Did you go to the bank yet?
You did.
Yeah.
They were on their way back from
Battle
the bank.
medicine baton,
Hi, Arbus. You're not crazy like the rest of them, are you?
I think.
Crazy.
Crazy? I was crazy once.
As you
That
get
was
back,
great.
Wilfram is
Oh,
like ducked
shit.
behind like the
Like to buy this.
like ducked under the window so he's not visible, and it's like, what the hell is going on here? Like, you remember him because several times he has reveled in the ego trip and the thing, and now he's very like, what in the world?
What the fuck?
This is weird.
Yeah, Gurgthil's a little egoing, but at the same time, it's weird. He's not like super egoing.
So what did you want to buy from the store? You already have that in
Yes.
mind? Yeah? Okay.
Yes, I
So
bought
we'll
my
buy
battle medic's baton. So it's only 1 hour immunity instead of full 24 hours for battle medicine.
Oh, it's like a wand?
It's a baton. It's kind of like
A baton. Yeah, I know
yeah.
what you mean. Oh, okay.
I bought the Cassian helmet.
Ooh.
Do we all get the 100 gold since it's been cast?
Yes. True.
Oh, well, yeah, they would have
Let's
had to... Yeah. but
Well, my question is, should they all
Yes.
get back to give it to us? Is my point.
Well, not
We-
yet. Well,
you're
unless
gonna
they
get it,
stopped-
but-
unless they stopped at the inn on the way by, which I guess they very well could have, but that's
I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm not leaving the inn, but
Yeah,
I just want to make sure I can add the gold because I'll forget about it
Yes.
if I don't.
Wilfram's hiding.
Add it.
Alright. Alright, so you guys, you get your baton, you get your helmet, and you head back to the inn. The end...
I don't
of-
see a single handkerchief available.
Near the end of the day, Sakawachi and her crew show up finally. Muarb finishes his crafting. He puts his table away and everything. And Sakawachi comes in. And she's like, "Great news! I was able to secure passage out west with a caravan that's heading that way. It's leaving in 2 days, not tomorrow, but the day next, in the morning. So we can finish whatever you need to do in town tomorrow, and we'll head out first thing the second day."
Sounds awesome.
Right.
Yes.
So,
Oh, there it is. Guys, I have a handkerchief now.
All right. Honestly, the faster we get out of this town, the better.
How do I
Although,
wear this?
at the same time, something's wrong here.
you noticed it too? Everywhere we went today, people were just like stopping us and wanting to talk to us, and we're like, we just know them, and we weren't there, but it didn't seem to matter to these people. It's like the fact that we were simply associated with you. People just wanted to talk to us about whatever. It was very strange.
Yeah, they just keep
Yeah.
calling me charismatic leader. It's very strange.
I feel like they don't call you that.
Well,
I
for-
feel like they do.
Wilfram stops and thinks for a second. Whatever's going on here, I think we need to deal with it.
God, as an absolute shot in the dark, can I roll a recall knowledge to see if this could be magical in nature?
Sure, because of your innate ability, you might be able to determine that.
Can Wilfram also roll, just in case he's ever heard of anything within his 250 years of life that's similar to this?
Sure.
I'll take it.
Yeah, Icehorn, you can't recall if this is naturally occurring. Like, these people are legit
Like just praise versus.
praise, like natural versus induced or something like that.
Mhm.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can't.
Okay. Just thought I'd try.
Yeah, Wilfram, you haven't heard of an entire town heaping like praise upon a group of adventurers for any reason in the past. Even because you've been up here to a point, and even then, nothing like this, as far as you have heard,
Yeah.
is a thing.
So I at least know this is odd. I don't understand why, but this is definitely strange.
Yeah. So. All right. So you guys go to bed again for the evening. Obviously, nothing untoward again happens, and the next morning comes, and Sakawachi and her group have already left. They left a note with Roshan at the front desk, letting you guys know that they went just to finalize the next day's travel and to possibly secure a wagon, if possible, for you guys to travel in as well, so you wouldn't have to travel with the caravan itself. I mean, you'd be in it, but you'd have your own source of transportation. So you guys get downstairs. I'm assuming Muarb wants to go craft again, yeah?
So, well, this is how I would approach it this morning. I wake up and I'm pretty excited that I just did 2 crafting things in a row successfully. This is different for me. I'm actually successfully creating things, and this is a big high. So now I'm like, hey guys, is there anything that you guys want me to craft? Because I can do it now.
Now that you mention it, I have this striking rune I'd love on my second hatchet.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. Well,
Great.
if nobody else needs anything on their first hatchets, then yeah,
I don't think anybody
guess
else wields hatchets.
I got a frying pan, but
it was more of a yeah. If anyone has anything more
My
important
second
than
hatchet
a secondary
does shit
weapon,
for damage. Please, for the love of God, let me deal damage again.
then yeah, I will try my best.
Actually,
Gurgthil?
no.
Okay.
I will be right
I'll
back,
kill
guys.
you. I'll kill you where you stand right now.
Yeah.
I'm not above it.
I'm feeling really
Try.
good. I think I know how to do this.
I will.
The
I'll
striking
try.
room isn't very challenging. Those are pretty well-known things. That should be no problem for me. I'm gonna work on that too.
Yeah, I figured as much. I just wanted to, I just really
I have this
need
new
it.
eyepiece that really helps me like zoom in better, and I have a steadier hand. I think I can do this.
I just saw the puzzle boxes in the shop, and that made me think about how I've been buying puzzle boxes. I've been doing them, and they're so fun to do, man.
Muarb, as you're getting ready to, you're gonna go back outside and set up again, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. As you get outside and you start setting up and you start digging through your backpack and looking for things, you notice that your sling is missing.
Did you just check my character sheet? Not only did you just check it, you just stole it. I watched you.
Damn.
Hey guys, where's my sling?
What?
Yeah, I can't find. I mean, I don't ever fucking need this piece of shit, but it's cool to look at, and I can't find it.
Wolfram will look in his own equipment, see if anything's missing.
Wilfram, you look around, and as far as you can tell, all of your gear is still there.
Well, you can take a look at mine. I don't have it.
Now, and we were clear, right? We locked our doors when we went to bed.
Wait, where's all my arrows?
Oh boy.
And again, as you get outside and start setting up, immediately a crowd starts forming around you again.
Oh, well, did I put my backpack down?
You did. When you got outside, you set your backpack down
I
pull out your
see.
stuff. And
Guys,
as you
I
were
think
pulling
we're
out,
stealing our stuff for mementos.
So I'll go back into my bag as like I'm reaching for something, and I'll notice the sling's gone, and I'll be like, "Has anyone seen my sling?" I'll say it out loud to the entire crowd.
to the crowd itself.
Yeah, like
Okay, yeah.
if they're watching me craft shit, they don't know what I need and what I don't. I need my sling. Where's my sling?
Everybody's looking around it, and no, you don't have a sling, dude. I don't have a sling. Do you have a sling? We just got here. How could we have a sling? No, I don't think anybody here has your sling.
I like how Marv didn't imply that they had the sling, but they immediately implied that themselves.
Well, it was more of a I didn't imply they stole it. It was more of I maybe implied I dropped it out of the bag and someone had picked it up.
It's a psychological thing. It's like they're almost telling on themselves.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, most people would. I mean.
And Marb, as you did that, as you stood up and you're scanning the crowd as you're saying this, you catch glimpse of like some of the young, like the little kids, and they're holding something in their hands, and you stop because one of them catches your eye that it looks like a very crude rendition of you. It looks like it's like a doll figured to. I mean, it has a little shield, and it's kind of
what the fuck?
It's kind of colored to be dressed the way you are.
We'll see this from inside the building, like looking out from the windows.
I would have called out to Wilfram when I was asking about the sling too.
Mm-hmm.
I would have yelled back in. Has anyone seen my sling? So like they know that I'm like.
Yeah, Wilfram wouldn't leave, but he'd definitely like peek out the window, like what's going on.
Yeah, give me a perception check, Wilfram, since you're a little bit further away.
Yeah, I'm inside the building.
Yeah.
Another very solid roll.
Yep.
My eyes are on point.
You're getting younger by the day, and
maybe it's the old age anger wearing off that's making me feel younger again.
Yeah, you're not squinting as much, so your eyes are clearer.
True.
So you look out and you're about to answer Muarb, and you catch glimpse of someone carrying it's like a drawing almost. And they're holding it, and it's in a frame even. And it looks like someone drew the party made a picture of all of you. And they're standing outside the inn, and you almost get the feeling that they brought this here maybe for you guys to sign it. But it's definitely a depiction of everybody in the party.
Oh, where's my sling?
Your sling is gone.
Something.
Give me a recall knowledge. Give me a recall knowledge, Muarb. I'll give you a chance to try and figure it out.
Wolfram looks to the rest of the party. Something's very wrong here. And we need to decide if we're staying in town long enough to figure out what it is, or we're leaving before it can harm us.
And again, you also notice too, Wilfram, with that high ass roll you rolled. Not just the picture, but again, the children, a lot of the children that are gathered around as well. Because again, Muarb standing literally outside where he was yesterday, and people are gathered. You also see little figurines, maybe even carved, some of them.
Oh, that's weird.
And they seem to be of the different party members of you guys.
Okay.
There's even one painted green.
They've drawn us. They've created little, like, action figures of us. Something is very clearly weird here. We have to make a decision now. We either have to leave town by the end of the day or commit to investigating this.
Well, don't we have a ride out of here? Not tomorrow, but the day after, early in the morning.
Oh, it'll be tomorrow.
Oh, so tomorrow in the morning?
Yeah,
well, it's either I don't like the idea of waiting again overnight.
We're just all share a room again.
I don't even like that idea. Something's wrong, and I don't like the Wilfram again gets a conflicted look, and it's like we should deal with this.
In talking with everybody.
Someone stole my sling.
People start like coming up onto the deck of the inn.
It's about this point that Wilfram would put his hands on his hatchets.
Roshan comes from around his desk and he goes to the front door and he's like, you hear him say, he's like, listen, like, they don't want to be bothered while here. I was like, stay outside. I was like, leave them alone. They need the rest and they need to eat. I was like, go about your day and don't bother them, please.
Roshan, is this normal?
Does
this seem normal to you?
Well, I mean,
I know we killed that thing, but this is strange, right?
Well,
look at me. Look at me. They have created effigies of us. You think this is normal?
Yeah, mine's not even as buff as I am.
Shut up, Gurgthil.
Sorry.
Again, you did destroy the living evil after all, and you put a lot of
I know we
minds
did that,
at
but we
ease.
just destroyed a monster. We do that every day. That doesn't mean people create effigies and paintings of us.
Well,
actually, we do have that extraterrestrial being that does create paintings of us for everything we do.
This is true.
That thing is a weird monster that has nothing better to do. These are just normal people. Don't they have jobs that they're supposed to be doing right now? Don't they have livings or families? What are they doing standing out? How can they afford to stand out here every day? How can you tell me this is normal?
I didn't say it was normal. I'm just
then this is weird to you.
It's slightly weird, yeah.
Slightly?
I mean, well, you have to remember that, we're at the tip of the world out here, and strange things happen around here all the time. We have to deal with demons on a regular basis, so when someone shows up...
When was the last time you saw a demon?
Well...
World Wound closed almost 5 years ago at this point.
Right, but the Reclaimers head out all the time to clean up those that are still around.
Well, yeah, but they clean up... Do they react this way when the Reclaimers come back?
The Reclaimers don't come here that often anymore because we are so far from the World Wound. They basically...
You see the problem here? They're worshipping us like we're some sort of god. You don't create effigies of heroes. You might thank them the first day that they do a great thing. You don't create effigies. And Wilfram looks over to where Muarb's standing outside and steal their things.
You still looking for your sling, Muarb, or are you just putting it away, setting up and dealing with it later?
No, I mean, like,
Wilfram realizing that Muarb is still outside will motion over to Gurgthil. Get Muarb in here.
Okay.
Well,
I don't trust him out there.
I'm looking through the whole crowd. Like, if anyone's holding my sling,
it's a sling.
I'm scanning.
We can buy a new one.
Did you roll that recall knowledge check?
Yeah. It should have.
Do not see it. Oh, I'm sorry. I have to scroll down. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, you don't see...
Nah.
You don't recall anything as to where it may have ended up.
But is this recalling knowledge about, like, if I had left it and I forgot it, or is this perception to see if someone's holding it?
It's not about someone holding it. It's about...
Okay.
It would have been about giving you an idea of what might have happened.
But I just want to look.
Yeah, no,
you're crowd.
You don't see anybody holding anything weird or anything.
Okay, well, if Wilfram's freaking out inside and my sling's missing, I might just kind of pack everything up, and then I'm gonna ask the bartender if I can set up inside the fucking bar in the corner of his inn instead. I like to do shit outside, but I know I can do things inside.
You can go out in the back where we have our own garden, and it's fenced in, so you should be left to your own vices back there, and no one will bother you.
Okay, well, as I learned that, and I'm like packing shit up and picking up my anvil, I'll tell the crowd, it was nice meeting all of you. have a happy life, and I close the door.
And all of a sudden, everybody's like, "No, no, we wanted to watch you. Why are you leaving us?"
I gotta take a shit, and I close the door.
Great. So Wilfram, as you're looking out the door, everybody's looking. Everybody's disappointed looks on their faces, and they stand around for a little while longer, hoping that Muarb's going to come back out, and everybody then disperses. And there's grumblings. They're like, "Why did he leave us?"
We wanted to watch you, and Wilfram will look back over to the barkeep.
And Roshan just shrugs. I don't know what to tell you. People in town are weird, I guess. I've never seen this before, but again, no one's ever killed the living evil before. You brought excitement to the town, and now everybody feels safer.
Hey, Tover. You can do
Yes.
that magic sense thing, right?
Detect magic, yeah.
Can you check really fast?
I cast detect magic.
Other than, the magic known to you of everybody in the party and the new things involved, you don't quite get the sense of anything in the area affect, any kind of weird magic or magic even in and of itself in the inn, or you can even like step outside and you really don't
What did I miss?
notice anything. So
Well, it seems pretty normal to me.
Now that means either he's unaffected or I'm massively overjudging the situation.
I'm not going to disagree with you, Mr. Wilfram. It is a little strange. But then again, there's a lot of strange things that happened around this time.
A, that was ominous as fuck. And B, oh wait.
How much do you trust this council of yours?
And when you mention the council, his
I get
demeanor
it.
changes a little bit. He just all of a sudden he gets. I'd rather not speak against the council.
You don't have to. Have people ever... You don't have to speak against them. Wilfram says, like getting real close. Have people ever gone missing for days at a time only to show up later? I'll get real close. He's not looking for a verbal answer. He's looking to see how he reacts.
I don't understand what you mean. People having disappeared and hope to come back.
They just seemingly don't appear for work for a couple of days, then all of a sudden show back up.
Not that I've heard. I mean, we do have our, we're a town this size. We do have some strange things happening around here. Like I said earlier, some religious infighting and
Religious infighting.
Yes,
I know you have clerics of Iomade, but
we also have clerics of Gorum and Noctilua.
Nocticula.
That's the one of Nocticula as well.
The ex-demon lord.
Yes. So, like I said, we do get an occasional demon that, at least on the outskirts of town, that the militia have to deal with. Not often enough.
When was the last time that happened?
Probably about a month ago, if I had to guess.
A month ago.
It's always frightening.
Did you see it yourself?
I did not, but I did hear about it.
What did you hear?
That a demonic creature was found outside the city walls, and that it took quite a few of the town guard, we'll say, to deal with them. We lost like 3 or 4 people that day. So between things like that, and again, turning back to the living evil, which I never understood what their thought process with that was. People in town have been skittish for a long time. Like I said, you have brought a sense of relief to a point, at least in one area. People around here fear evil very much. For with the Crusades back in the day and what you dealt with as a town back then, it was a trying time.
Before
Again,
we
though
arrived, how was the town? Was it hustle and bustle as it is now, even when we're not outside? People being
No,
friendly, or do they all just, or did they prefer to hide indoors?
No, the people of the town are very wary of strangers. For we never know the evil intent of people who we don't know. And in your case, you showed up on a ghost ship, per se. So people equate spirits with evil. So, I mean, his inn is literally right up the street from the dock. So.
That's true.
But
But I mean, the ship wasn't ghostly. Its crew was ghostly, which wouldn't be visible from the docks.
The dock master knows, and he also had people with him, so...
Also, it's not like the entire, like, crew
So
went,
what is
shit,
going
let's
on with
hide
your
below
microphone?
deck.
What is going on with your microphone today? It's very...
I don't know.
It's been like that for
Is
a
it
couple
better or
hours.
worse?
It's not any better. It hasn't gotten any worse either, but it's very windy, almost like a fan is blowing into it.
That's exactly what
Oh,
it is.
it's hot.
There is.
That explains
Sorry
it.
about that.
Nope, you're good. You're
How
good.
the fuck did it get so high?
Uh,
God damn.
Wolfram looks at the rest
Is
of the
it better
party.
now?
Yeah, it's better now.
Okay.
What an apt description.
Wolfram looks at the rest of the party. Am I being off base here? Am I the crazy one?
Pause. What did I left for like a couple minutes. What the fuck are we talking about?
You missed Muarb's sling going missing. Them creating effective like action figure cloth figures of us and like painted drawings for autographs.
I don't
like
that
the
either.
entire town gathering outside of the tavern to watch, in their own words, Muarb work.
That's creepy as fuck.
Yeah, that's it. So I'm not totally fucking nuts. I'm not the one overjudging the situation.
Yeah, no, Icehorm would agree with you. He'd be like, this is weird. This is a level of, it's riding a fine line between obsession, desperation, and appreciation. And I think they're about to tip over into obsession, if they're not already there.
People don't get this obsessed this quickly.
Well, under normal circumstances, I would agree with you. However,
Exactly my point. Under normal circumstances. The town was going about its regular business until we showed up. And then within less than just over 24 hours, we become the entire village's obsession. That's nothing that I'd consider normal. That's not normal. We went from normal circumstances to completely batshit in less than 24 hours.
I would say we went from hostile circumstances to, oh my god, You're the best.
They're practically
Real
worshiping
quick.
us like we're some sort of gods. Which normally,
Which is
a while
See,
ago,
I told you I saw it.
what the fuck?
we're not
You're
gods.
not a
though.
god, Gurgthil. Relax.
I don't know.
None of us are gods, Gurgthil. Relax. Look, normally I'd be all for the ego trip, but this is not right. And as much as
I'm
I'd
just
love
trying
to
to
just
bring
skip
levity.
town to avoid it, I don't feel right about doing that.
Yeah, but like,
This is either going to come to a head naturally, or we're going to make it come to a head, is my point. I don't think we're going to get out of town without some sort of repercussion.
Agreed.
So,
So-
Muarb, what's the level of the thing you're crafting today?
What is the striking? Is it level 2?
I could tell you, because I have it in my inventory. Striking is level 4.
Level 4, base. This will be easy for you.
So either we force things
Could
to
be.
come to a head, or we wait for it to do it naturally. We can do it on our own terms, or wait for them to do it on their terms.
Well, I prefer our terms because I don't want to know what's going to happen if we leave it to their terms.
That's my preference. I'm not saying we take drastic action like killing somebody or burning something down, but I think
Oh,
we should
yeah.
go have a meeting with their council.
Yeah, you crush that crap. You get that, you put that striking rune on Wilfram's hatches
Let's
without
go.
any stress.
And since we started in the morning, we technically have a good chunk of the day left.
Well, that was, yeah, I guess.
It's 8 hours.
That was
to
8
do it.
hours, but-
We started just after breakfast, which is like 10 a.m. So it's
Yeah,
like
it's about
maybe
10:30
6
right
by so it's like 6:30
So,
by the time we
yeah.
finish. We could
Hey,
do
hey.
Told you, Wilfram, I can do it now.
Yeah, good job. Impressive work. Gotten much better at that.
Tover, did you want to do anything specific today, potentially?
I'll
Not
probably
gone.
earn an income again, and hopefully not get stalked.
Alright.
I
If
don't
earning
think-
income is an option.
We're really gonna go out and earn an income in this fucking shit show?
I
I mean, if they
mean,
love me already, I may as well take their money.
Are you going to do it at the inn, or are you going to pick a street corner?
I'll
gotta
do
admit,
it
he's
for-
got a point.
I'm sorry?
Oh, probably in the inn.
In the inn again? Okay.
Yeah.
How-
I said
I
Yankee
have-
Taylor Swift.
I have a better idea for a venue. How about we do it right at the center of town, right in front of their little council building?
Tover, you can use your new portable stage you got.
Yeah, actually, I'm gonna do it outside the inn. Like if there's a town
Or
square.
that
I'm gonna bust it
Works
out.
too.
So you want to do it outside the inn then?
Yeah, it basically makes like a. It's kind of neat how it works.
Pocket stage.
I can even make the figures dance. I think.
Food, set, dressing, and costume paper doll. Play with dolls.
It's not consumable.
Yeah, that's the best part.
Play with any set. Fix figure.
It lasts. Okay, it's activated for a minute.
20 feet wide, 10 feet deep.
It doesn't say how long it lasts.
Yeah, and it doesn't even say how long until I can reactivate the dolls.
All the stages.
Or is it just? Yeah, I don't know.
Physical, illusionary, and both. Yeah, it doesn't say shit. So I guess it's one of those you.
Oh,
can-
hold on. It's in the structure trait. An item with the structure trait creates a magical building or other structure. When activated, the item must be activated on a plot of land free of other structures. The structure adapts to the natural terrain. Structure adjusts around small features. If activated on snow, no. If an item with this trait is activated on a solid but unstable surface, you roll a check. Structure doesn't harm creatures. Never mind. I guess it isn't in the structure trait. I saw a flat check each
Flat
day and
feet,
was
feet
like,
free. So you can leave it up as long as you want, as long as you keep making the flat.
and
check.
I guess you can. Yeah, I guess it just
mean-
exists. I don't think you
Yeah.
can revert it back to its pocket size. I think it's just
Oh, I
permanent.
can't.
Yeah, it seems permanent.
Structure and always has a clear path of escape.
Well, shit.
Not in upper level.
Might have to go back on buying that.
I mean,
Very effective.
GM can retcon, say like you can, or not retcon, but like make a
Make
rule
it
where you
so that you
can
can-
collapse it. Like it takes 10 minutes to take down or whatever the fuck, but
Fair.
Yeah, because that's how that's how I would think it would work. Like if you can set it up, and if you wanted to have it there longer than a day, again, that's where the DC check comes in. Because like if you were going to be like a traveling show and you get to town and you wanted to spend a week there, you set this up, and then every day you just do the flat check. If the flat check fails, then the stage collapses, and then there'd be like, I don't know, a
Well, the
cooldown
flat check
of a
is
day
if
or
it's
two.
uneven, like terrain or difficult,
Oh, is that what
bad
that's for?
terrain. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, then you wouldn't have to then. Oh, I see that. Yes, such as the swamp area is plagued by termite. So yeah, so I would say you could set it up and take it down at will.
Heck yeah.
It comes with a couple of roadies. A couple of magical roadies who set your stage up and take it down.
Love those guys.
So yeah, so you can do that for sure.
Then yeah, go set her up.
All right.
Have some dancing dolls during my performance and all that fun stuff.
All right. So as soon as you step outside and
Uh-oh.
you set this up, you gather a crowd. Everybody in the area of the inn were here the night before. The night before. So they are quite interested into what you have in store for the day. So, does that pocket stage give you any bonuses to anything, or it just gives you a place to perform?
Just gives me costumes and a place to perform.
All right. So, with Muarb out back working on Wilfram's hatchet, during that time you come outside. Give me this performance check.
Heck yeah.
Damn, look at you go. All right. You
It's
do
one of
not
them days.
you do not disappoint.
it's because we're not in combat.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, your
I'll make that roll.
pocket stage does its thing where your little figurines, dance to the music you play. And again, people are intrigued very much so by your performance, and they start tossing coins up at you. And you gather up at the end of your performance you gather up all the coins, and you count out between silver and copper, and that about 4 gold of
Heck
commission.
yeah. Stage will pay for itself in no time.
And more admiration from those around you.
Okay, great. Drawing more attention to ourselves.
All right. I think
He
that's
feeds off the attention.
Icehorm, you're not doing anything per se yet.
Sorry if you guys hear the fan thing, I'm fucking dying over here. But, I mean, I would see if there's like a clinic or something. I mean, if we're
Oh my god.
we're gonna
we're
be
just
here.
Throwing
No, if
caution
we're
to
gonna
the
be
wind.
here, Icehorm
huh?
wouldn't just stay in the inn.
Just throwing caution to the wind. I see how it is.
Well, I would let you guys know where the fuck I'm going.
Well, yeah, but I don't think splitting up is a great idea, personally.
How far away is the clinic from the inn we're at?
Far enough where anything that wants to hurt you could probably kill you before you got back.
It's nearer where the barracks and stuff would be. There are probably a couple of them in a town this size. And if you wanted to ask someone where it was, you could. And they would direct you to one if you are going to follow that avenue of...
Yeah.
You are? Okay. You going by yourself?
I don't know, Wilfram, am I going by myself?
I mean, I have the manager to protect me, so.
That's true,
No,
yeah,
you
Gurgthil is the
won't go
monk.
by yourself. I'll go with you.
Thanks, bud.
Alright. So you guys head out.
Gurgthil, you stay
And-
here with Muarb and Tover.
You head out and you ask. Actually, you can ask. You can ask Roshan where the nearest clinic is that you would want to go offer your services to, and he tells you. From here, since we're nearer the docks, dock workers are getting hurt all the time, so they decided to put one up nearer the dock area, but not exclusively near it, because they wanted to also be able to help the neighborhood as well, closest to the dock area. So it's only like a 10-minute walk to get there. So you want to earn an income using medicine, yeah?
Yes. However, this is gonna be a little goofy just because this is how Icehorm would do it.
Mhm.
So if he will not take payment from those he treats, he will only take payment from the clinic, because his whole shtick is just kind of like, well, if you can't afford like basic medical care, like you still shouldn't be denied it.
Oh my god, he's a communist.
Oh my god, he believes that people deserve health care.
I jest. I also agree that people deserve health care.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying.
He's a fucking
Nice.
commie. Wilfram, Wilfram would like to use stealth to tail Icehorn from a distance without drawing attention to himself.
Well, that's damn near impossible. I mean, you
Good.
can
I'll
do
leave
that
out the
to-
I'll leave out the back if he gives us directions to the clinic.
Right.
I'll like separate myself and go through the back.
Okay.
I know the DC will probably be high.
Yeah.
Wilfram will try anyway. He'll try his damnedest.
Let me do this. Yeah, because people are basically looking for you guys.
Yeah, and I don't like it.
Oh, hold on. I think I fucked this up. Put the wrong one.
I'll get worried when they start breaking their own legs. to get
Yeah,
healed by
right.
Icehorn.
Yeah, to get healed. If they start doing that, something is definitely wrong.
Yeah, if they start doing that, that's
Alright,
gonna
give me that stealth check, Wilfram, to see if you can slip out without being seen by the throng.
Yeah. 23's decent, but, I have a hero point.
I was gonna say, you got a couple of hero points.
That's no better. Still a 20.
Yeah.
It's not a crit fail.
You slip out the back and you climb over the fence, and as you're climbing over the fence, the hatchet that oh no, he's still working on it.
Oh yeah, I'm down a hatchet right now, aren't I?
You are.
Shit.
Um,
I'll have
so
to
you-
not equip it. I'll drop it in my inventory for the time
Okay.
being.
You climb over the gate, and as you like hang drop to the ground, you turn around, and there's just like people standing there right there looking at you, and they're like,
All right.
"It's you!
You lot are really starting to piss me off.
Oh, it's so good to see you.
Yeah, shut it.
Are you practicing? Is that why you jumped over the fence like
Are
that?
you
Oh,
That was
interrupting
so
me?
graceful.
Do you know
That
who
was
I
great.
am?
Do you know who I am?
And you hear somebody say, "Wow, he's a pretty nimble dude for someone who looks as old as he does."
Damn.
Even when you respect me, you... Wilfram catches himself and is like... How about you all do me a major favor? You could be
Can you
heroes in
something
your
from
own book. Yeah?
What do you need? What? How do we do that?
Yes,
Are you?
okay,
Can you teach us how to do that?
Yes, I can teach you how to do that. Yeah.
And more people are starting to gather around. He's about to tell us. He's about to impart wisdom to us. Everybody, listen. Shh, shh.
God, how does Wilfram want to draw the crowd away from him? You see, what time is it right now, God?
It is. I think it's around 10:30.
Too fucking early for
10:30.
this.
It's
That's
about
what it
10:30 in
is.
the morning. as all this is all happening all at the same
Yes, I right now am practicing my acrobatic techniques. You know, sneaking in and out of places is kind of my whole thing, you know?
time. Ooh.
But in order to sneak in and out of places, you need a bunch of champions. So I need each of you, if you want to be big and strong, to go to your local, to go to whatever local place you like to get your lunch and get yourself a big club sandwich. Yep, and spend your sweet time eating it. Bring me back one as well. You see, I'll probably still be practicing. I'm warming up. But if you leave it at the, if you leave it with the barkeep, I'll be back I'll be done in probably a little bit. How about that?
And as you say, bring me one too. Like the 20 people or so that were standing around you, they all turn around at once and they all take off in different directions. and they're like pushing each other, like, no, I'm gonna get it for him. No, I'm gonna get it for him.
Remember to eat your own first.
And they disperse.
Perfect.
But as they disperse, you start seeing people, you know, turning corners and seeing you and waving to you. Like, and they're pointing. And Icehorm, as you're walking to where Roshan told you where to go, same thing is happening to you. People are stopping you on the street, shaking your hand.
I mean, I'll politely shake their hands, but also, you know, let them know that I do have someplace I need to be, and that, you know, their thanks is appreciated, but not necessary.
Okay. Let's see.
I don't like that secret GM role, let me tell you.
Oh, okay, I'll do that.
Am I about to get, like, jumped
Nope.
in town?
Nope.
Alright, am I still being fucking mauled to death, or...?
Well, you're not getting mauled, but again, people are...
Okay, let me
you know,
rephrase.
they're bowing to you as you're walking. They're not
Nope, don't
stopping.
like
They're not impeding your progress, but people are bowing to you.
Nope, don't like that.
And they're reaching out to touch you as you walk by.
I don't like that.
Well, you chose to go by yourself. I mean,
Technically Wilfram's with me, but yeah.
Wilfram would pretty much abandon that the moment he realizes that stealth is not an option.
I see.
He'll head in that general direction, but Wilfram is making a very conceited effort to not be touched.
That's fair.
Wilfram does not shake hands. He is not one
that's fine.
For physical interaction with other people, unless it's of the special variety.
Alright.
Unless it's of the special variety, aka they gotta be fucking dragons.
You eventually make it.
Yep.
No, he's fucking a dragon.
I have high standards.
That's what I'm saying.
I have very high standards. And that standard is dragons, so unless any of you fuckers meet it.
Alright, give me this medicine
Dragon
check.
needs nuts
If you
across
get
the
there,
floor.
you offer your services. They gladly accept it.
Oh my god.
Bam! And they just... You perform so well that... You know what? I'm not surprised at all. Being a chosen one,
Oh my god.
they are completely and utterly enraptured by your skill. You had, during the time you were there, you had people come in with cuts and abrasions just from, their job. You even had a lady that came in that was cleaning a second-story window and fell from the ladder and was brought in,
Fell,
and you
quote unquote.
fell
Oh,
from the ladder.
that's
Her
sus.
husband swears he didn't kick it out from underneath her as she was up there,
Wrong.
and you catch her up exceedingly well, where she just walks out of there where
Like
normally
nothing
she may have been there
happened.
for a few days. You do a masterful job.
Nice.
And did you say the clinic offers to pay you, obviously?
So if the clinic themselves, so okay, I guess
I
it
know
would
you-
depend on if they charge people for their services.
The clinic does charge for the services. It's not a free thing.
Would you say it's an expensive clinic, or would you say it's like
No.
poor people can get treatment here? It's not out of the realm of possibility.
Yeah, no, it's because of the location to the dock area, it is kind of you surmise a bit of a poorer neighborhood. So the clinic isn't like the greatest thing in the world.
But it's
that
better than
you're
nothing.
used to, but it's better than nothing. It's clean, but it's not like it's stocked very well per se. You know, it can take care of bumps, bruises, and things like that. The fact that you were here to take care of that lady was fortunate for her because this was the closest clinic that they thought to bring her to. But again, because you were here and you did such a great job, you were able to overcome any what you call it that the clinic didn't have. Excuse me.
Okay, sidebar, or I guess in addition to, is the staff just well trained, but they're just underfunded? Like they just don't have the shit.
Staff is basically 2 people.
Yeah, but like what I'm saying is it just like not necessarily like obviously they're understaffed. What place isn't? But like, do they have proper equipment?
Equipment to a point. I mean, they're both healers. They are not as skilled as you surmised from the time you were there. The people that they treated when they came in, they did a passable job. You may have done things a bit different than how they did it, but it was good enough for the people to once they left, you felt that they were going to be fine, but you may have done things just a bit differently.
Okay, so here's what Icehorm's gonna do. So throughout the day, he would teach the 2 people in the clinic, you know, if there was just like an easier way to do something or something like that. And then he is gonna decline the money and he is gonna go and buy supplies for the clinic and then bring it back to them.
You're making it easier for the town to fall in love with you, you motherfucker.
That's just what he would do.
I know, but I know, I understand, but god damn it.
So you do. So you ask them where you could go and procure some of the supplies they might need.
And like, and I'm not talking just bandages. I'm talking like, you know, potions and herbs and things like that they can use for medicinal purposes.
How much? Well, you can go.
I have a lot of fucking money. So.
Yeah, well, go to if you want to get potions and that, go to the consumable store, and you can buy what you need from there for them, and then deduct the gold, and that's what you will have taken to them.
Okay.
So at the end of the day,
what are you spending money on?
The clinic for the poor.
Ah, fuck.
You see, Icehorn's a good person. A little naive, but a good person nonetheless.
Yep. So you do so, and at the end of the day,
holy shit.
Everybody,
fuck. Hold on, I gotta pull up a calculator.
Gathers back at the inn. Sakawaki and her group show up. Everything's all set for tomorrow. I made sure that they were still willing to take us with them, and they were. Everything's all set and this is definitely going to be our best chance to get to Sarkoris. If we travel with this caravan, we can restock on rations and supplies at the edge of the Sarkoris wastes before heading in. But I think we have a good chance, a better than good chance, of getting there easily.
You said they were magic users at the clinic, right?
Yeah, they were trained in medicine like you, but you're a master, I think, at it now.
I'm still an expert.
Or expert, but they were, from what you could tell, they were simply just trained in it to a point. So.
Okay. So
Again, other clinics or hospitals in town, you surmise would definitely have more masterful people to render aid, but not at this particular one.
Okay.
Damn.
So yeah, so that evening comes, and you guys can do what you will, discuss, or go to bed.
Alright, I officially hate this place.
Would you say that they get a lot of plagues here?
Plagues?
You wouldn't know that.
Okay. Even from working
I
in
mean,
the
you could
clinic,
ask.
like.
I mean,
Okay.
you could
Alright,
ask
well-
Roshan, and he could tell you, but...
Well, I wouldn't stop at the inn in between. I would go from the clinic to the store back to the clinic.
No, I know that, yeah.
So,
Well, if you ask the people at the clinic,
yeah,
they would...
I would ask. I would,
Yeah.
you know,
No, plague
what they
isn't-
needed.
Battle wounds are the most egregious things they would have to deal with. Not them particularly, but when the town guards and that have to deal with any incursion to the town by demons, they simply deal mostly with, like I say, the bumps and bruises and the occasional delimbing of somebody at the docks, which
Okay.
doesn't happen often, but when you're dealing with ships and rigging and things like that,
Yeah.
Yeah, it does
accidents do
happen.
Okay, so we're gonna give them some potions.
All right, what do you guys want to do? Just go to bed. Tover's already did his
Yeah, I guess.
performing, earned his cash. Muarb finished the crafting. You guys are back to the clinic.
I think we should play it safe again and all spend the night in one room. I no longer trust that this town is safe.
You can
Yeah,
always...
where's my sling?
Yeah, that's right. You're still missing your sling.
And then I would obviously buy like bandages.
Where's this
and
caravan leaving
I would
from
go-
Sakawachi?
Huh?
Where's it leaving from?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a livery that's near the city gate that any caravans coming into or leaving from town do so. That's where things are checked in before they're delivered throughout the city, and everything leaving the city gathers there and then leaves from there. So
The caravan people seem as nutso as the normal townsfolk.
I didn't get that impression because they're not from here. They travel literally across Sarkoris to the different towns. They're actually heading to Tenebris. That's their
Oh,
destination.
Canabras. Yeah.
Yes. There you
I
go.
actually was there once. That was actually where I visited a couple decades back.
Oh,
Back
yeah,
during the
so
Third
that's-
Crusade.
The caravaneer is a halfling gentleman. He seems a bit rough, but he is a caravaneer after all, so the things he has to deal with, I am not surprised. But that is his destination.
Do you all mind staying up? What time is it now?
It is 8:30 now.
Do you all mind staying up a little late tonight to test a theory?
Talking to
Are
the
you gonna
group.
help me get my sling back?
If you're talking to the group,
curious.
Icehorn doesn't go to bed until like 2 a.m. anyway, so.
I'm curious on how long they're gonna be how long they're interested in us. If I go outside at say 11:30, 1 o'clock in the morning, are there still gonna be people who are like waiting for us to leave?
God, I hope not.
And if so, we're definitely gonna have to deal with this.
And when you got back to the inn, Wilfram, there was a stack of 20 club sandwiches at the front desk that Roshan was like, what just happened? He's like, one after the other, they kept coming. This is for Mr. Wilfram. This is for... What did you put an order in for all these sandwiches?
I just put a thought into the crazy townsfolk head, and apparently they fulfilled my theory.
He was like, "What?" It was weird.
I told them to go eat club sandwiches and bring me back one. I didn't ask them all to bring me back sandwiches. I asked for one.
God, before.
If this wasn't weird before, it certainly is
super
now.
weird
huh?
now. Yeah.
He's like, well, I guess these are yours then.
Before
Thank
we
you. Can I take
obviously...
like 10 sets of rations with those?
Yeah, absolutely.
Fair enough.
I will gladly increase my rations
Where,
by like 10.
So I would drop off the, healing potions, the bandages, all of that.
Mm-hmm.
I even got them fancy alicorn hair, which does some shit. So.
All
right, cool.
Where do you want me to put that?
Alicorn. Did you get them some invigorating soap?
Tragic.
Did they have it? Hold on, did they have invigorating?
It's
soda?
uncommon, so probably not.
Yeah, probably not. Don't fucking tempt me though.
I think we should all sleep in the same room, but at the same time, during my watch, I'm gonna go outside and test the theory of whether or not they're still waiting for us to leave.
Valid. God, do you just want me to delete this from my inventory?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, if you're too scared,
And then I
will sleep
bid them
in
a
the
good
same
night.
room as you.
I'm not scared. I'm saying this for our safety.
'Cause
I
you're
don't think we
scared.
can
They
all...
already robbed you, Muarb. I'm not confident that they won't do it again.
Fucking Muarb. got
I'm
robbed.
scared for you. How about that?
Did they actually come up to Muarb and just take his shit?
I don't know. I rolled like shit.
Oh, damn.
Muarb's sling is missing, and he put his bag down to pull out his supplies, and then it vanished from his inventory.
Just
So-
poof.
Icehorn, as you were traveling back to the clinic, and you open your pack and you're pulling out everything you bought, you kind of like take a quick inventory of your own stuff for simple reasons, just because you did, and you notice that a piece of your chalk is missing.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
what
I
the
have my
fuck?
hatchet back, which is nice, because Muarb finished it.
Yeah,
That is
I'm
true.
checking through mine
That's
now.
so... That is fucking strange. That's a random ass thing to take.
It's probably supposed to be not major equipment in the book, or whatever.
What? You think a sling is not excruciatingly
You
like
punch things. Your dexterity
important
is
for a
garbage.
strength-based fighter?
Your
Yeah,
dexterity is garbage.
I'm just
I don't
saying
think you can
they
hit a
didn't
damn
take my
thing with it.
invigorating
Hey,
soap,
it's got the
so that's W.
it does use strength because it has the trait.
I would think that is very strange, and I would
What?
mention it to my party members when I got back.
Instead of
I'd more phrase it as, is anyone else just missing like random things from their bags?
I'm not missing stuff, but I've got like these 10, 20 sandwiches.
Well, we know where those came from.
Yeah, that's true. We do know where those came from. Also, we're good on rations for like the next while.
Huh.
Also, I can hunt for 8 people every day for free, so, I can do that too. I don't think we'll have any problem with food.
sandwich.
Touche. Gurgthil, Tover, Muarb, you guys noticed anything different?
That's what I was trying to say.
Have you guys
the
noticed anything missing
propulsive
from your bag?
Yeah, that adds half your strength, not your full strength.
I
I
just
don't.
checked and
yeah,
I don't
but
think so.
still. I don't
Do I know
sling.
about... I wouldn't know about Muarb's missing sling, so you just told me?
No, I've been screaming it all day and night. You definitely know about my fucking.
Well, I was gone, bro.
Yeah, she wasn't here when it happened.
Did you not come back last night?
No, her
What do you mean
real
last
life.
night?
Oh.
Yeah.
She was
I
wasn't-
AFK when it happened.
Well,
Okay.
Icehorm knows.
Okay. Well, I didn't know that. I didn't know that Icehorm knew.
Yeah,
so
it was
now I
before
know.
we
Don't
left.
tell me, just kidding.
Okay.
Alright.
Well, so
pretty sure the whole
Marb
town
Sling
knows.
is missing. I have a random piece of chalk missing. Not that I use it. I don't like this.
Yeah. Same plan as first night. We'll lock the first 2 doors that are closest to the staircase. We'll make them look like people are sleeping in them. We'll all stay in the last room.
God, this is gonna be ass.
Alright.
Also, I'm hungry. I'll be right back.
That's alright. Hold on.
Awesome. I'm
Oh,
tired.
Yep.
oh shit! Big story moment.
No. You guys do that. You set up your
Absolutely a
evening,
big story
what you call
moment.
it, right? Like you did the first night, yeah?
Yep. Blankets and pillows set up to make it look like there are people
Pillows.
resting in the different beds, each taking a
Okay.
watch, locking the doors.
Okay.
I'll carry all the keys.
Well, we will find out what happens next week.
On Dragon Ball Z.
Aw.
That was good. That was a good session.
No
No,
combat.
Don't worry, Marb.
That was great for roleplay, Marb. Relax.
Next week, I'm pretty sure you're gonna get your.
Yeah, I have a
Maybe.
feeling we're gonna take out the council. I think something weird magic is going on here.
Maybe, but I'm going to bed.
All right,
night,
brother. Good night,
love you.
Dylan. We'll see you tomorrow, brother.
Alright, buddy.
Love you, bud. Good night.
Love you. Night.
I'll mute and deafen and end the stream. I'll be right back.
Uh,
Thanks, everybody, so much for watching. If you still are, I will be back Sunday with Seasons of the Ghost session 25, 24, one of those. I don't fucking remember. I'm fucking tired. But regardless, if you enjoyed and want to catch more streams, feel free to hit the follow or subscribe button if you're watching on YouTube. Or follow on Twitch, obviously. Join the Discord to get our weekly schedules and notifications for when we go live. But regardless, I hope everybody enjoyed and have a good night. Bye-bye.